Hi. Did you guys actually go off earlier? I wasn't at my desk when I came back, but speaking of which, thank you so much for the resub. I wasn't at my desk. I've been scrambling. I've been scrambling because we got stuff to do today, but I got what we need, kind of. But I can play it. No, let me see. Let's see. Where was it? Also a lot of numbers though. But you got it. Hold up, hold up. Let's play it. I know it's somewhere in here. How do I play it? Where's this? I haven't replayed something in so long. This. Oh yeah.
Johnny, I am making you put pineapple.
There it is.
7 September
I would have done it for free. I love pineapple on pizza. Yes, very big number, very big number. Hello everybody. Hold on, we're still counting. We're still counting. We're figuring it out. Trying to see where we are in this number. 6, 5, 6, 1. Ooh, there's a lot. We got a lot left over. I think I broke your game. Oh no, I think it worked. It processes every single message. I don't think it'll do the X's. It does. It has validation in there. Oh, there it is. It cut off. Unless that was the whole number. I don't even know. But hi, hello. We got pizza to make today. I'm currently putting together the menu because I've been scrambling trying to find a good way to do it. And here we are. So in 10 guesses, I got the entire code. That's right. However, can you get it in one guess? Because what also works is you can technically guess the entire code in 10. But then what if someone else guesses it after like the second one, just off of chance? It's kind of like the birthday thing where it's like, what is it with the odds of like two people having the same birthday? Is like, it's not like the intuitive thing. It actually happens more frequently, but it didn't happen. You did win and you got 15,000 points for it. Heck yeah. Anyway, hi everybody. Hi, hello. Let me read through these seltzers before I start putting stuff on the screen. I'm like determining like how to make this work today. Cause I'm basically the slow, but actually let's read these Celsius first and then I'll explain to you how today is going to work. I'm very excited. You can't even see them, but our dough balls are hanging out on the counter over there. Hi, hello. Wally, enjoy your 395th seltzer. Bananas, enjoy your 59th seltzer. Perch, enjoy your 590th seltzer. And Shinigami, hi, hello, how are you? Enjoy your 9th seltzer. Katie, enjoy your 502nd seltzer. Somebody get the pineapples ready for the pizza. The pineapples are ready. I'm actually having pineapple from a canned pineapple because I already had that available and I want to buy more. I did go grocery shopping for today. I did get some stuff. Yeah. I picked up some ingredients for us to put on. I'll get to how I think it's gonna. I'm still filling in a few little minor details within the link that I'll share. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to eat some pizza. Well, it depends what's on it actually. Some of y'all, one of the ingredients might actually kill me. But you know, I'm not even exaggerating. And also, hi Mads, hi. Look at all these. Oh my god, look at all these guesses. I feel like sometimes y'all get it in like 2 guesses, and then sometimes I'm like, oh wow, this is like. I mean, that's what stats are all about, I think. Or maybe they're about something else. I don't know. I never took it. Wakefoot, thank you for watching 7T streams. I'm really glad that we were able to stream T 7 times. I think that's really cool. But happy 70. Aw. Also, Chelsea, thank you for watching 3 streams in a row. Oh my god, look at all these stream streaks. I'm glad y'all still have stream streaks because they. Oh, also, Wakefoot enjoy your 749 seltzer. I almost missed that. I did not know. We had some streams during the day. And we'll move into the kitchen soon and we'll do our yap over there probably today just so we can get everything ready. But I do have to do I've got to finish up some things. I might build a quick command for y'all to use too. Yeah. It's so hard to like know. It's so hard to know like what a good approach is for this. But we're going to try something. We're going to try a version of this today. And then we can always do another version of it another day. That's the beauty of it, is we do this as much as we'd like to. Also, Queen Dorks, enjoy your 7th seltzer. Guess whose iPad charger broke and she's having Roblox withdrawals. Oh my God. Do you have any other charger that would work for it? Oh no, you don't have an iPhone, so I don't think that one would work. Also, Mads, enjoy your 421st seltzer. And Chelsea, enjoy your 285th seltzer. Let me claim mine as well. essentially what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be making pizza. So anyone who was here yesterday saw us making the dough, which was really fun, by the way. Thank y'all for hanging out. Sorry that my internet went out randomly. Don't really know why that started happening again. That hasn't happened in like a year. Last year, like we had like some issues for a bit. I don't know what's going on, if they're doing like maintenance or what. But that, I was like, oh, okay. Well then, for me, if it's like toward the end of stream and the internet goes out and it doesn't recover in like that minute and a half where like a new VOD would end up starting, then at that point it's like it's probably just like it's probably good to call it a good night. So that's what we ended up doing. But it did end up coming back a little bit later, a couple minutes later actually, maybe like 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later. But at that point I think we were all ready for bed. It was like 2 a.m. anyway. Also, Giselle enjoy her 558th seltzer and me enjoy my 575th seltzer. So yes, today we're going to be making pizza. We're going to be making a main pie, and then I have 4.5 mini pies available that are in our inventory, which can be claimed and customized by you. For anyone in here, I should have done a little token check. Can we do, for anyone that's able to type, for anyone that knows that they have or that might have tokens, can you do exclamation point token? I need to get an idea of like what limitations to put, because like it'd be good to use everything. I mean, we don't need to use everything. I could always save stuff, but like I'm cool with using everything. We need to like do a little inverse of like the ornament style stream. Okay, you have 9. You don't need to use any of your tokens today. Okay, so if you have 9, I feel like 9 is like a steady something that's like okay. Because what I was thinking for today is having it be everyone who's already subscribed, or anyone who subscribes, I guess. But anyone who has a subscriber badge, will get to choose. To start off, we'll get to choose one topping from the list that I'm about to post. Just as a yeah. And then depending on how many toppings end up getting selected, maybe I'll make it 2 per person who's like already subscribed to the channel. I just fear, because if you think about it, let's say there are 10 of us in here. Let's say there are 10 of us that each will pick a topping. Because again, we made ornaments and we made like 30 ornaments before. Imagine like 30 pizza toppings on one pizza. That's quite a lot of pizza toppings. So like I want to start with a strong filter, and then maybe I'll let loose as stream goes on, depending on how busy this pizza might end up being. I did not put toothpaste on it though. Everything I'm putting on the list actually is edible. One of them is a little bit dangerous. I basically am going through every ingredient that's a little bit funky maybe, or like will involve me opening a food that will cost a good amount of money to restock on maybe, or anything that involves cooking. And I am adding like a little token value onto that. +1 for up to 3 spices. Let me do this. The Japanese curry cubes, for example, that's gonna be a +2, I think. Anything that like I can just like that I already have like open, or I have like a big batch of, then like it's gonna be fine, unless it tastes really odd. But yeah, and then I'm putting it all onto a Notion site that I will post the link for and pin to the top of chat so that y'all can see it, and then I'll also try to put it onto the screen so y'all can see it too. Actually, I can go through it now. Does this look okay? Probably, maybe. But yeah, also, how are y'all doing today? Is it the hot sauce? Yeah, the hot sauce is what's going to kill me probably. That one's risky. But yeah, today was a really good day for me. Then I want to hear about your day. I woke up, I went to dance. I did not know if I'd make it to dance. I woke up and I was like, I kind of want to sleep, but I was like, if I sleep, I'm scared because I've been sleeping a little late. I will not lie, but I cannot let myself reach the point where I'm sleeping in. I still need to make sure that I'm feeling like I'm doing stuff with my day, because this is a riskier time for me to get too comfortable. I'm getting comfortable, but I don't want to get too comfortable. So I ended up going to the dance class that like kind of scares me a little bit, but it was really, really fun. And it was so much better than I anticipated. I was a lot less afraid than I needed to be. It only scares me because that studio has a lot of really good people in it. And like, I don't know. It's like a little intimidating, but that class was really good. The music was really good. The choreo was really good. I did like decently, I will say, like comparing to my own, to my own normal performance. I'm like, I was able to learn the choreo. I hit it. I had the choreo down most of the times. I didn't blank out too much. There were some times where like I didn't hear the starting point, but I was able to like catch up and work with it. And I definitely think I'm getting better at picking up choreo. So that's so it was yay, big yay, big yay. And then I actually took a bath today, like kind of. I took a shower. Well, I took a bath and then I took a shower, kind of. That's not even kind of. I took a bath and I took a shower, but my body is just like my body needs like a hot tub. I was able to feel it. I also think I need to like put my hair up. It is. Whew. Let's see if we can do. I don't know if I should go like pony or bun. Should we go pony or bun? Do the pizza dance to the cousin song. Heck yeah. Doing good. Got a gym. Ooh, wait, that's so exciting. That's so cool. Did you work out today too, or was today just like a sign up day for you? Yeah, let's do. Honestly, I might do pony. Let's go pony today. I also looked at hydroponic gardens. I looked at an arrow garden, and I'm so torn. I'm so torn on whether I should get it or not. Okay. She's fun, I think. This shirt is not. I might have to change shirts because this shirt is going to show every bit of sweat that I have on my body that's going to end up being perspired. I think that made sense as a sentence, which I'm kind of proud of. I just signed up to tour the facility. Nice. Are you like excited to go? Like, is it because I feel like I don't know. Anytime like I like sign up for like something new or like I get something new, I get really excited. At least for the beginning. There's a rock wall. Wait, that's sick. Is it a rock wall? Is it like harnessed rock climbing or is it like rock climbing? Because I've been to a climbing gym. I didn't know that was like a thing. And then I went to a climbing gym with someone who like does that sometime within the last year. I don't remember when though. And it was really fun. It was cool. Oh my God, Crystal, hi. It's so good to see you. Oh my God, it's been a little bit. How have you been? How's life? How are things? We're currently listening to a playlist of music that is, forgive me, by the way, for looking in like 7 directions. I'm just making some little updates to this. I mean, I'll show you what we have. Oh no, I got to make this column a little bit wider. Okay. I did not proofread this either, so let me just see. I hope I spelled things correctly. Tabasco, maybe? Okay. Welcome back, Wally. It's harness. Oh, nice. I haven't gone to one of those in so long. That one I like a lot because that one I feel I can go really high and I'm less afraid. I'm still kind of afraid. So good to see you and things are going good. Bachelorette is this weekend and the wedding is in 20. Oh my God. Wait, that's so soon. That's this month. That's so soon. How are you feeling? How's like, what thoughts are you having? Still updating. Let me finish updating this and then we'll see. Sugar. I'll put sugar. Chocolate chips. I'll put the chocolate chips next to the milk chocolate. Chocolate chips, we'll do +1, I guess. So the way that I'm going to do it is there's going to be a token. So some of the toppings are free. Some of the toppings are going to cost like 1 or 2 tokens. One of the toppings is going to cost way more than that, kind of. And then if you get if you do claim a personal, if you claim a personal pie, then you can put any toppings on it except for the deadly hot sauce will still cost tokens because I can't let that, I can't let that one be smooth. This one I'll do a +2 because I got to make it. This one, this is going to be wild if I make like a whole batch of rice for this. But I'll do it. Almost done. Almost done. How do I claim a mini pie? It costs tokens, which are attainable through bits, but they've been like any bits that have been cheered, I think, in like the last, like maybe almost the last year at this point, maybe even longer. I think over a year. I think it's been like a year and a half. Has added tokens. I think every 25 bits was 1 token. And then I also I like grandfathered in some tokens as well. Yeah. The mini pie, I think, let me see. Is this a good one? I think a mini pie is going to be, I was going to make a mini pie 8, and you could pick any, 8 with any of the free tokens, or it's going to be a little bit more, and then you could pick any topping that's on there except for the hot sauce. You can pick the hot sauce, but the hot sauce is still going to cost. It's only, there are hot sauces. It's just the Mad Dog. I think the Mad Dog will make it like 8 tokens. That thing makes me suffer. That thing is so bad. I put it in like 2 layers of plastic bags and locked it away and haven't touched it for 4 years. And Crystal, enjoy your 11 seltzer. But you are subbed, which means you still do get to pick. You still get to pick a topping, and then if you want to use your token, you can also get another topping. Fret not. There are still plenty of free toppings that are going to be on here. They just won't be for the mini pie. The mini pies can basically be anything. For gochujang, I'll make gochujang. Gochujang's kind of spicy, but it's probably going to be delicious. I'll do +1. Tofu, if I have to open tofu, I'll do this. Y'all make me open up and make a box of mac and cheese. I mean, so be it, but damn. Look, there are a lot of things. This is basically my entire pantry that's on here. So most of the things, there are like 40 things that are free to put on this pizza. It's just the funkier ones. The funkier ones that I would like to avoid. I do have Matt's suggestion from over here. The coconut milk. Do I want to put coconut milk on this? I kind of like my coconut milk. I'll do it, but I'm making that cost a token. So maybe it can discourage anything. I'm putting tokens to discourage certain options is basically where we're going here. Balsamic is delicious. The things that I feel like are super yummy and don't involve opening something new we'll see. Hold on. Okay, so I could show y'all existing subs, 1 topping, 1 gift sub, or 8 tokens, get a mini pie. Yeah, for now I'm once in person because I only have 4.5 mini pies. Now there's a chance that nobody claims a mini pie. That's always a possibility, and that's okay. But I just because they're limited supply, I'm like, let me just do this, and then we'll say, or 12 tokens, mini pie plus any toppings except red. Maybe this for now. Let me see. Dulce de leche. I kind of want to discourage. I mean, like or maybe what I'll do is the ones that like aren't, because dulce de leche is going to be delicious. I don't know what it's like on pizza actually. Let me just do that just in case. All of these I think are going to be are all free. This is all free marinara. I actually have a what's that Alfredo? I have an Alfredo sauce you can put on there as a base sauce. Maybe it's because of sweet and savory. Yeah, I don't know. My suggestion of apple sounds super appetizing. I think it does. I think the apple could be. Apple is it's available. So what I'll do for the main pie is I won't cover the entire pie in it. I'll try to maybe like do sections, so that because some of these things I think are good, and I'm like I don't need to put a token thing to discourage this. But then I'm like, but what if like we have like dulce de leche and like corn? I mean that might actually be kind of good. I feel like that'd be delicious. Make an apple pie pizza. You probably can. What did I put for spices? Hold on, I didn't finish doing these. I was around here. This is a 1/4 teaspoon. I'm very specific with the Mad Dog. I'm gonna zoom in too, and I'll make this all visible. But I'm very specific with the Mad Dog because I cannot. That one hurts. Maple syrup I think would be good. Fish sauce would be good. Cookie icing. I mean, I don't even know if I should do a +1 for cookie. I mean, but like, do we want cookie? I feel like I don't even know if I can bake that. And I have to open a cookie icing, and then I got to use it soon. So I'll put a +1 just to discourage. Soy sauce is good. Ketchup is. I mean. You know what? Okay, anything that doesn't have a +1. Mike's Hot Honey's gonna be delicious. The ranch is gonna be delicious. Tabasco. There's an S in there. I'll zoom in more. I know it's really small right now, and I'm gonna pin the link to this too. So the udon noodles, for example, like I gotta like boil these. But also, I think that the token is already a big bar because I feel like most people are between 0 and nothing. 0 and 1, I mean. 0 is nothing. Let me go through this list one more time. Let me zoom in. Wow, it's gonna be. Maybe I should just have like zoomed these. Maybe I should put this on like a bottom row. Should I do that? Should I make them not next to each other? Should I just put them like underneath? Oopsies. What if I do this? Do. And then I take you, put you underneath. And I take you. Oopsies. Because I feel like it's going to be really hard to read. And then I take you. Don't worry. We'll fix the width here. And the drizzle sauces. And then wait for it. Take all this. Oh, wait, that worked. Everything is free. Everything's right here now. And then what if I did not put this full width. Hold on. Let's make you not the full width. So now, all right, base sauces that we got going on over here. I think the apple's running right to the core. We could play that if we had apple to the pizza. But I think that's probably, oh wait, wait, there was something here that's missing. This, June 28th, I have some nerves, but not about the marriage, just about the day and everyone looking at me, even though at the point I'm still anxious. No, it's a big day. I mean, that makes sense. But I think it's probably normal for a lot of people. How have you been? Anything fun and new and exciting? Yes, first of all, again, congratulations. Like, that's huge. Very big moment, understandably nerve-wracking in ways. But yeah, things have been good. I'm vibing. I'm really excited. I'm making pizza today. I've been taking a lot of dance classes in life lately, been doing that for a while, and that's been really exciting for me. That's been like one of my primary activities outside of streams. And yeah, I'm just feeling good. I'm just so stoked. I'm just thinking about pizza. I've made pizza in so long. Oh, and I got a stand mixer recently, and I use that to make the dough, and I'm really excited for it. It sounds good, Wally. Thank you so much for the lyric. But today, basically, we're going to be making pizza, and then people are going to be able to customize what goes on this pizza. So I'm going to review this. I have not thought about this through. But pizza toppings, and I'm going to post the link in here too, so that people can click it and look it on their own. And then I'll try to have something available on stream so y'all can see it too. If you're currently subscribed, you can pick one topping for it for now. Maybe I'll expand it. If you gift a sub or you use 8 tokens, then I'll make a 6-inch mini pie with whatever you want on it. And then if you want any of the premium stuff, it'll be no more than 12 tokens, except for the red, which is a really, really painful hot sauce. But let's go through what can go on this pizza, and then we'll see how we do this. Let me also change to, where's the, there's another place that I wanted to put. It's this one. Let's do, where was the one song I was looking for? It's in here, I think. I think it's this one. Now we're going to listen to this probably 15 times tonight, but we are going to start with this. A classic. So for a base sauce, I have marinara, I have Alfredo. I also have some heavy cream, so I'll put like quote unquote vodka sauce. That's what I like to call it. It's like the pink sauce. I've never actually made real vodka sauce, so I have no idea what's in it. So I don't even know if it's comparable, but it tastes good. Cheeses. I have some fresh Mott's. We got American cheese. I have cheddar, kind of. We have Parmesan. And we have Mexican blend shredded cheese that I just have. And I'm like, I might as well put that on there. Hope you enjoy your pizza. I have to sleep. I hope that you rest well. Oh my God, you gotta wake up early today. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And best of luck with the wedding stuff. It's so good catching up with you too. And yes, enjoy your 11 seltzer. I don't think I read that one. But yeah, oh my God, it's so cool to see you again. I was like, so much time has passed. Like, I feel like we've known each other for so long. Okay, standard toppings that can go on this pizza. Yellow onions, red onion. I'll put yellow onion because why would I do that? Well, now these are plural. Whatever. Yellow onion, red onion, bell peppers, banana pepper slices, jalapeno pepper slices, black olives, hearts of palm, kidney beans, chickpeas, green peas, corn, pineapple, garlic, I mean, that's just good. Bananas, apples, peaches, which I purchased today, and I got mango today as well. It's kind of wild that I've been around for a while. Do you have a follow thing? I do. 4 years, 6 months. 4 years, 6 months. Just think about where you were 4 years, 6 months ago. Isn't it so wild? But yeah, we got these, and then we have egg. God, 4.5 years. What was I doing 4.5 years ago? I wasn't even living here. For standard toppings that are meat based, we got turkey breast, we have pepperoni, we have ham, we have shredded chicken. There's also tuna, a ground beef. I'll put ground beef / patty if we want to do it that way. We'll add, a little +2 for that because I got to use a whole thing of ground beef for that. Chicken nuggets. I got anchovies. Maybe I don't have to use them though. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with them after this though. Other toppings. A slice of whole wheat bread. I'll make that 1. It's fine. Whatever. Can be toasted. This is like the little rice cakes that we use for tteokbokki. 6 months longer than my account has been around. Damn. I wish I had more time to be around, but I'm glad we can catch up. Yeah, absolutely. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere, so I'll always be here for any of the little moments. We put peanut butter on this. We could put jelly. I fear the jelly might burn, but I will allow that. That's fine. Should I do peanut butter? I mean, peanut butter on pizza might kind of slap. Would the jelly burn? Do I need to fear that? We'll let it happen. Dulce de leche, I'm doing a +1. Again, this is like the difference between like a free app and an app that's $1 in the App Store. I think the difference between an app that's $1 in the App Store versus $3 in the App Store is very different. It's a lot smaller of a gap than an app that is $0 in the App Store, aka free, versus $1 in the App Store. I also think that that's a big factor that contributed to Fortnite's success. In this essay, Chili Crisp. Some things you might need to put on at the end when it's done. I think so too. Just enough time to let it sit and melt. Yeah, I think you're right. The peanut butter might be one of those things. And the jelly too. I fear the jelly. Yeah, because the jelly might burn. Welcome back, Katie. I hope you're well. We're going through some of these things and adjusting what I think they should be worth. Marmite. Maybe I'll do Marmite as 1. I got to use it for something. Nerds. Yeah, nerds have to go on at the end too, I think. Graham crackers, fine. Marshmallow. Corn tortilla chips, sure. Popcorn. I'm just a little afraid. Would this, if I put a kernel, can you bake? You definitely, can you bake popcorn kernel? I want to see what like the instruction, you can obviously, but I want to know like, it's possible to bake them in the oven. High temperature, often around 450. Then baking them for a while, stirring occasionally until they pop. We may have to, I don't know about the popcorn. We'll see about the popcorn. Maybe we can make popcorn and then I'll put it on the pizza at the end. I'll leave it at +1. Maraschino cherries. Yeah. Did I even spell that right? I think I typed that on my phone last night. Also, Katie, how was your day today? How was everyone's day today? I don't even think I properly asked. I told you a little bit about my day. Did you say goodnight, I just eat pizza? Mary cherry. Yeah. I'm going to look up how to type maraschino cherry. It's like this. Oh, that worked. Okay, sick. I just almost broke one of my, I did technically break one of my rules of what I do on my computer when I'm sharing my screen, but luckily everything was fine. I almost never paste with my screen showing, just in case. What if that's the day that I copied my address and then I tried copying something and then it didn't copy properly or something, and then I pasted on stream? If it did, then you just unsee it. Just in case. Thank you. That was beautiful. Actually, I'm gonna use that for something. It was good. I'm sore because I did an orange. Oh my god, that demolishes people last night, but feeling good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're feeling good. I literally had to take like a hot bath today to like restore my body. Because yesterday I did pole, then hip hop, and then this morning I woke up and did pole like an hour. Not pole. I did hip hop like an hour later. Not hip hop. I did jazz like an hour later. And even when I went to jazz, I already knew I needed to take a bath before then. But like my body, I just even taking one class just makes having ache. And Orange Theory, that like used to murder my friend. I was too scared to do it. It's so intense. Orange Theory is so intense. Chicken bouillon powder. I don't even know if I should. I feel like I should just let this be a topping. Sure. Pasta, because I have to cook it. But I have had actually pizza with pasta on it. +2. Any spices +1, but I'll do up to 3 spices that I have. Yeah, Japanese curry. It's a whole curry cube though. That's fine. +2. Sugar, sure. And this is going to be cane, brown, or powdered. Powdered sugar? Is it powder or powdered? It's so intense. I'm really enjoying it. It's my 5th class. Damn, you've been at it. Do you like track everything on their app and stuff? I wish I had a bathtub. I feel like 5 times. I fell like 5 times. Let me try this again. I wish we had a bathtub. I feel like 5 times. Fell like 5 times the other day. I see the message after when I went to see fireworks and I needed that. And also 11/11. Oh my God. Johnny, keep graduating. Congratulations. Johnny's graduating right now and came in for the 11/11. Or this. I don't even know. Huge. I don't know if this is going to work. But I'm going to try it. Yeah. Oh my God. But yes, also 10-year nap. And also a 10-year nap. I was so tired. That would wreck me. Literally anything, all this like the physical stuff. I want to go to a spa. I've had macaroni and cheese pizza before. It was so good. Maybe I should lower it. Let me see how much I put for it. It's an option here. Because that sounds delicious. I'm hungry too. This is perfect. Japanese curry cube. Yeah, it's fine. Sugar or powdered. I'm just going to say powder. Milk chocolate. This is like a Hershey bar, I think. Chocolate chips, like the ones that we used for the s'mores cookies. 0 sugar vanilla pudding. I have to cook this, I think. So I'm putting +2. Cocoa powder. I'm gonna do a +1. Rice +4, +2 because I gotta cook it, but whatever. I don't think people are gonna do. I mean, if you do rice, amazing. This will be a new experience for me. Food coloring. Sprinkles. Hi, Uncommon Wolf. Enjoy your 18th seltzer. I do. I signed up for the plan that lets me go twice a week. Nice. That's so exciting. It's so fun. I mean, I love like things like that. I feel like there's a lot of like effort put into it. You have 60 tokens. Oh God, you got plenty. You don't need no pressure to spend them, but stacking them up. I see you have a pizza list. I do. I'm adjusting some pricing here. Sprinkles. I'll do this. Relish. Oh, gochujang's probably gonna be so good on there though. Fried egg. Oh yeah, I got an egg. Where's the egg? The egg is over here. Which I will hope to cook in some way. But hell yeah. These are just the fancier ingredients or toppings that I'm afraid of, maybe. I'm not afraid of them, but I'm adding discouraging. That's gochujang. Let's do that. I don't know how to do the the miso might be fine. Oven egg, is that safe under food safety? Probably, maybe. I gotta see what I should do with the egg for putting it on pizza. Like, do you put it raw? Do you put it on the raw pizza? Corn is on there too. Mac and cheese +4 because I gotta cook it, but I know that would slap. Really putting Mad Dog 357 +8 for this. This is 200 bits. If I have to have Mad Dog 357 on anything tonight. Coconut milk because I gotta open the can. I'll do +1. Honey, good. I have Mike's Hot Honey. I'll put Mike's Hot Honey here too. I actually had like a little like packet of this that I found and I was like, oh wow, amazing. Hey Papa John, is burrata a choice? Unfortunately, I don't have any burrata. I did spend some money though. I did spend some money on stuff today. I officially have everything that's on this list. This is I only had to take out like 3 things from the list we made yesterday. I mean, most of the stuff was stuff I already had. Expired General's hot sauce +2, Tabasco +1, balsamic, sure, maple syrup, sure, fish sauce, sure. I feel like that's gonna be yummy. I like fish sauce. Cookie icing +1 because I gotta open it. These, fine. Can you make me a calzone? Oh. I don't know how. Do I need to like fold it in half? Canadian representation. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think it's maple syrup. I think it's just like, it doesn't say maple on it, and that concerns me. So that's why I'm like, I think it's just syrup. And it's generic too. It's a generic brand, so it doesn't even. I'm gonna put table syrup. It's supposed to mimic maple syrup. It's not made of table though. You'll table. Okay, I think these are fine. I'll put any of these. I dip my pizza in ranch some. I mean, I only do that if it's like, I haven't done that in a while actually, but if it's been like from like a place that is just a ton of stuff on the pizza, like I've dipped it in ranch. It's been delicious. Yeah, you can. You know what? I'll do 8 tokens with any. 8 tokens custom mini pie with any toppings. Hold on. You know what? Yeah, with any toppings. Or I'll do 10. Yeah. 10 tokens for a mini pie with anything on, with like no restriction. Basically, I would say a custom mini pie, 8 tokens for anything, and then +1 or +2 or whatever for each of these, but it won't be more than 10. So like, let's say like if you want to drop 10 tokens, you can get a mini pie and you can put any of these things on it except for the hot sauce. I'm still requiring this charge because the hell. You make it halfway and then and fold the other side over. Oh, okay. Like, do you make it, fold it, you cook it, and then you just flip it? But Matt, hello. Also, Uncommon Wolf, enjoy your 18 seltzer. I don't know if I said that already. I think I said, no, I did. It was when I said hi to you. Okay, cool. I'm remembering now. But yes. So now let me actually do this. Let me update the title real quick. And I'm gonna post a link to this token to see how many tokens you have. And then I'll do exclamation point. Exclamation point pizza doesn't exist yet. So for now, let me just grab this link. And let me do this. You leave half the dough without anything on. Oh, fold it over the dough. That makes sense. That makes sense. Full topping list here. All right, let me see. Let's see what this does, what this looks like. Cool. And then, so any plus number is how many tokens that ingredient costs. But anything that doesn't have a plus next to it, which is like probably like 30 things. We got like 90. This list is like 90 things, by the way. I anticipate us go like we're obviously not going to put all 90 things on this pizza, but it's there. And depending on how we're assessing, we're gonna assess how the vibes go throughout stream to determine how if we make any adjustments to any of this. But I'd rather start tight and then we can loosen up. We can loosen up as we see what we have available to us once we're in the kitchen. Let me go back over here for a moment. Actually, let's do this. So now I kind of think I should make I'm gonna make a quick little command. I'm gonna code something up super fast right now, okay? I'm going to make a command. Let me think. I think if you mixed everything on that list together, that would be the first food you'd be absolutely disgusted by on stream. You're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I like everything that I have, but I think you're onto something there. Okay, so how do I keep track of? So Mad Dog is 8 subs, 8 tokens, 8 tokens. Wait, let me see what I put here. Okay, yeah. Every plus is just tokens. Let me put that out here. I'll say plus is extra. It costs. All right. I should hopefully save maybe. I don't know if that update's live or not. Let's see. No, it does not. If I refresh. If I refresh, it's there. Can we make the Krusty Krab pizza? We can make the Krusty Krab pizza. If you want a personal Krusty Krab pizza. So here's the thing. For the main pizza is going to be divided among us. The main pizza, I'm going to have to segment it a little bit. Like I'm going to have to like put some toppings in certain areas. But if you do a personal pizza, then you decide whatever goes on that. Just because there's got to be a way. A little slime. We're making pizza today. We're making pizza. The full topping list is pinned to the top if you want to claim something. Now let me think. So in order to keep track of who for people who are already subbed. Let me do add. Okay, let's do help set pizza to claim. Yeah. You can contribute to the pizza today. You can contribute to the pizza today. All subs can choose one topping for the main pie. If you have tokens, 25 bits per token. 25 bits equals one token. You can add quote unquote premium because they're not premium toppings. You can add premium toppings. Question, ask away. Ask any questions you got. Or have a personal mini pie made with anything. See if this works. Help pizza. Sick. All right. So now if you actually went help pizza, you can get more info on that, I guess. Bonus perks for tier 2s or 3s. I don't think I thought that far ahead. Oh, also look what my friend got me for my birthday. It's a Nito. And you can squeeze it. The texture is unbelievable. Sorry, I just saw it right now and I was like, oh my God. Yeah, I think if you're tier 2 and tier 3, If it's a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, then you can for a personal pie, then you can just pick any topping. If you gift a tier 1 sub. Okay, let me see if I can. Let me do this. 10 gifted to mail the pizza. I don't think that's gonna work. 10 gifted to mail the pizza. It's gonna be repulsive when it gets to you. You're gonna sue me for trying to kill you. I want to bite the stress ball. Okay, you see? Same. So my friend sent it to me, and they sent it to me with a little note saying that it is not edible and they're not liable if I get like poisoned. Because they knew that I would want to eat it. And it just always goes back to its little shape. Ready? It like forms into like this cube. It stays in cube form. And then you can like squish it. Don't bite it, but like you can. And then it'll go back. Over or under on me breaking this in a week? No, I'll be careful with it. You have to freeze it and mail it on ice. True. Also, raffles live for 24,000 points. If you want to enter, type an X or join the chat, you can possibly win some. Let's get something a little bit faster. Yeah. If I owned one, I would bite it and then it would pop in my mouth and taste bad. Yeah, and then I think you'd also have like a stomach ache and maybe die a little bit, but don't die. I'm scared. I don't know if it's like poisonous or just like not great for you. It's definitely poisonous, but I don't know if it's like death poisonous or just like, you know, like Play-Doh. Like Play-Doh, like you can eat Play-Doh, but it's not, you're going to feel like crap. Just a little bit. Let me think if there's, how else can I clarify this? Oh wait, I was going to make it, okay, so I think I was going to code something where if you are already subbed, so I'll do like exclamation point, maybe if I do like exclamation point pizza space ingredient, it'll store your thing. Let me think. Exclamation point pizza. Can you copy and paste the table with variables? Wait for what? Nibble it a little and report back. I got you. Wait, which one? Like the one that's... What do we mean? Emergency room poison, definitely. Yeah, I think so. I just want to make it. I'm trying to see if I can do it with... I'm seeing if there's a way for me to keep track of everyone that's claimed one. Let's say, okay, let me do this. If I write code and I say, you do exclamation point pizza space the thing you want. Or maybe I should do that. If I do pizza, okay. All right, this is gonna be some weird code I'm about to write, but hear me out. This is the impromptu coding session, really fast. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes if we're fast enough. Pizza in a category called pizza. I'll show you all the code that I'm writing. Pizza core, sure. Pizza core. All right. I'm gonna make it where if you want something, oh, a little jazz. But every presentation's ready. That is enough for like 50,000. Also, congaries to Mads and Katie on 12,000 points each. Let's do this. I'm gonna write some code real fast. Let me make this available so you can see the code that I'm going to write. Manage trust. All right, let's try this. Okay. Hear me out. All right. Let's say public pool set pizza. All right. So we're going to say string user equals, I haven't coded in so long for this. CPH, not inline. CPH dot try, oh no. Yeah, try get arg. Oh no, it's not like that. They changed it. It's CPH dot try get arg. And then it's going to be user out string user. All right. String, that's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll get topping. Oh no, this will be raw input. I'll take that as raw input. This input is not cooked. Do not eat the input. And then I'll do string topping equals raw input dot split. How do I get? I want to get everything but the first token. I think there's like a way I can do like a substring. Hold up. Let me do this real quick. C# substring or split max. I want to do a little max on here. Split max. Yep. Okay. Max number of substrings based on. Okay, cool. So I could do a space. Do this. Okay, I can just do a comma and something else. A mess is what this is. All right. Two. Let's try this. And then cph dot set Twitch user variable. No, so set Twitch user variable user. All right, we're almost done. We're almost ready to go to the kitchen. Variable name will be pizza topping or topping. This is so broken because it's not going to work. It's because if you don't do it fully, this is going to be so annoying to code right now. Okay, let's just see if this works. Let's just try this. Send message. Not enough. Sure. Return false. All right. Cool. Don't worry about this. String topping equals split input sub 1. All right, this seems good. And then we'll do get pizza. All right. Let me just see if this works. If this works for setting, at least I have something. Oh, I need to return true. Oh my god, it compiles. That's absurd. Let me put return true over here. Okay, let's go back here real quick. And then let's do one last function here, which is going to be public bool get pizza. And it's going to be where I cph.try. Nope. Try. Do. I'm not even going to, because if it reaches this point, I want it to return. I mean, there's no more here. So here it'll return false. But we'll do cph.get arg, and I'll do input 0. I forgot it's C#. I gotta use this. Input 1, I think, actually. Let's try input 0. And we'll do out string username. And then string topping equals, actually no, now I do cph dot try get Twitch. This is how Not Johnny Says works, by the way. There's no try, it's just get Twitch. Get Twitch user variable. Let me see. This one right here. Username will be your username. I'll do technically, okay, no ats are going to be available for this, whatever. It's going to be topping. And then this, I'll keep it as true. It's already defaulted, doesn't even matter. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Dot send message. And it's going to be this. Wait for it. Username as claimed or as requested. This topping. I'm not even going to do that. And then return true. All right, let's see if this works. Moment of truth. Something, something, something here. Maybe let's try, no, it's get Twitch user variable. I need to say what it is. It's a string. Sick, it works. Okay, cool. So now I just need to add two commands here. One of them is going to be pizza set that you can do. And this is going to call C# execute method pizza. Where the hell is pizza? Oh wait, I gotta give it a name, I think. Here. I love this song. Pizza. All right, so now let me do set pizza. Duplicate. And we'll do get pizza. Oh my God, Spaceballs! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're about to make some pizza out in the kitchen. Oh my God. Oh, you're streaming food and drink? Phenomenal. We're going to be continuing this. Welcome in, Crafty Cat. And again, welcome in, Spaceballs. So right now, I'm putting one last little command here so that y'all can do this. Command triggered. Let's say this. Y'all are going to be able to decide what goes on the pizza for today. Pizza. All right, and this is going to be in the pizza category. And it'll only be usable by, this command's going to be mods. And let me just do this. Last one. Pizza set. And this is what you can do. All right, no idea if this is going to work. But we'll try. All right, let's see. If I do pizza, Johnny says nothing and not enough. What did I put not enough? Oh, if it's less than 2. I guess I made it the same command both ways, didn't I? But again, welcome in. I don't know if you're looking to like hang out or if you're trying to like lurk or if you're trying to clean up your kitchen and stuff. For anyone that was in there, I would like to know what you made today. Maybe it'll be some good inspiration for the future too. Oh, let me do this. I have an idea. I'm gonna do pizza. Okay. One last adjustment to this command. I realize now where I went wrong. I gotta go to my pizza category. I'm gonna change this to pizza get. And the other one's gonna be pizza set. All right. Pizza get, Johnny says. Pizza set anchovies. What do you mean not enough? Whatever. Let's see if that did not work. If I do pizza get, Johnny says, it's still not going to go. Because I need to change one value here. All right, if this doesn't work, we're just going to go with it anyway. We're going to switch to the kitchen in like 2 seconds. And we're going to start making our pizza. All right, one more. This didn't even save. All right, we're just going to hope for the best. I'll keep track of it mentally. Sure. Spaceballs was busy. Made a cheesecake, roasted a chicken, and brewed some coffee. Oh my God. How are you? I mean, I guess the coffee is what's keeping you up, but like, damn. Oh my God. I don't want to make you have to type stuff. Also, hi, Jelly Bean. I don't want to make you have to type stuff. I want to know how you made that cheesecake. It's something that's on my list of things to make. Damn. Input 0. I guess this one doesn't. Or nothing. If it's null, do nothing. Cheesecake? Cheesecake indeed. That's awesome. Cheesecake recipe was from our good friend Sally. Oh, Sally and that baking addiction. That's so sick. I love that. All right, let's go to the kitchen. God, I need to do that. Do you like how it turned out? Overall, you feeling okay about that? Or would you do something different next time? Also, again, feel free to dip at any point. Recipes have been so freaking good. I know. That's why I'm like, maybe this is the one that we'll end up using then. If you're not perfect, I can't wait then. I'm going to do that recipe. Sold. This has worked. Pizza set. Yeah. This is fine. Oh, wait, I can also do one quick check here. This did not set my pizza. Oh, it should be topping. Yeah, it did not set for me. How dare they? All right, cool. Anyway, let's do this. Pizza kitchen. Let's do it. I'm so excited, but also nervous. All right, I've arrived home. Time to make the pizza. It is in fact time to make the pizza. All right, let's switch mics. Although, let me actually. Okay, well, let me switch to the kitchen, and then we'll do our little GPG, aka the quick pause. Let's plug you in. Let's plug you in. And I'll show you all the dough that we made yesterday. The only red, literally, I know. I put red because I was like, in case there's anything else, but there's nothing else. It's just the mad dog that I'm afraid of. That sauce is lethal. It is actually lethal. All right, hello. Let's go here. Just switching to the kitchen. Cool. This I'll minimize. All of that coding in for what? Okay, so there is a message pinned to the top of stream right now, to the top of the chat at least, that you can, if y'all want to see what toppings are available, you can do that. If you have any tokens, you can do exclamation point token. Can I refresh this actually? Can I reload? Let's see. I might add one more thing to the title. You can also do help pizza. That will give you some more information about the pizza that we're working with today, which I'm also really excited for. And then we'll go to, yeah. Should have gotten fish eyes. We got anchovies. We got anchovies. I'm wearing shorts. I'm like, it kind of looks like I'm not. All right, let's grab our phone, our tripod, our everything. Anchovies are literally the reason why SpongeBob has a job. We should be thanking them, not eating them. Or both. I don't really know. I feel like they would eat me if they had the chance. Cool. That's going to be that, and this is going to be this. All right. For our little close-up, we'll grab our phone, we'll grab our headphones, and let's move to the kitchen. Do one last little squish here. Can you do a stuffed Marmite crust? I might have to come up with a new cost for that one. 11.11. No, damn it. I believed you. All right, cool. Switch the mic over there. Let's turn this phone on. So many mobile devices. I know I said it. Nice one, Chelsea, though. That was pretty good. I know I'm talking to the microphone. It's literally not active right now. Oh, God. Do I need to change shirts for this? I might. This shirt's going to fly down. It's a very loose shirt, but it's very airy and comfortable. Let's do this. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right, let's see what you're gonna see. I'm gonna try to give y'all like a good little aerial view of this pizza as we're making it. Put this in my pocket. It's like that falling star that I caught that one time. A little seltzy. The dough is rising. I can see it. All right, y'all can stare at, you know what? I'll let you stare at it. I'll let you stare at our balls of dough. I've taken them out. I had to separate it a little bit. All right. So here's our main. I tried to make them like manageable sizes. And I took them out maybe like an hour before stream or a little bit less. And then we also have our little baby here with a loose cover. This one's super teeny. This one's like half the size of these. These are for the minis. Let's also put you over here so I could see chat better. And then let's move this so you can actually see this better. And then I also am going to turn on some other lighting. Let's move the camera first. I'm so excited. Hi, Conflictor. All right, let me grab this. I keep forgetting to unravel this before stream. So it always is a little bit more of a stretch, but it's okay. We made it. Okay. The sound of cables moving and grooving. All right. In about 20 seconds, we'll have kitchen visibility. And I'll change categories as well. Beautiful. Let's change you to be that. Oh, almost. Don't fall. Beautiful. Okay. Y'all can kind of see, right? Now let's move you up a little bit. Let's do a little zoom in. Okay. That feels nice. And then forgot to unmute my mic after that. But I just do that anyway sometimes. So I'm like, that probably looked kind of normal for a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly GPG before we start, just so that I don't have to go to the bathroom in the middle of all this. And then when I come back, I'll preheat the oven with the, actually I'll preheat the oven with the cast iron inside. Because we don't have a pizza steel, so I'm gonna use an upside down cast iron pan. And then we'll go through what we want to put on these pizzas. But give me one moment. I am going to mute myself. What I'll do is I'll do one more raffle for 500K points, but it's going to last 180 seconds. Okay. Raffle's live for, oh, it's only 100K points. Sorry, I forgot I set a limit to that. I'll be right back. I'm going to go GPG. Yeah, I'll see you in a second. We're back. Okay, cool. Let me do one other thing here. Although I may want to change it. We might swap lights for a second. Let's go up. Yeah, up and down. And then let's do one more thing here. I feel like maybe this. This I feel, yeah, I think I like this one a little bit more. Well, I think, maybe. Here we are anyway. Okay, cool. Also, Spaceballs, enjoy your third seltzer. And Speed, enjoy your 249 seltzer. I think I read it like a second ago, but anyway. There's still a raffle going on for another 45 seconds-ish. If you want to enter it, we do have a lot of dough beside us. So here's the thing. Let me put some text on the screen or something. Do I have text on the scene? What does it say? Until Brady, sure. Let's do this. So here's the deal. I have a really small one that we can technically make into a little pizza and then put that pizza on a pizza if you want a pizza on a pizza. And Congary's to Bananas and Wolf on 50,000 points each, my God. But let's say, I'll say 4 mini pies left. I'll say 8 tokens. All right, I don't think they'll all be claimed. You know, we like to hold on to our tokens, and that's okay. And Johnny, oh my God, enjoy your 679 seltzer. How do I claim? I'm gonna handle these manually because I did not invest enough time into coding this. Or maybe I can do this. Let me do. Actually, maybe that works. All right. Although it's kind of over. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do this. Let's do mini pies. Yeah. All right. And let me move you out of the way a little bit, and we'll figure this out. Let me lower you. Cool. Mini pies available. We got 4 mini pies available. If any of y'all want to claim a mini pie, you can claim a mini pie. And if you want to claim a mini pie, then I'll just let you do. Do this. All right, I'm making one more command real quick. Let's go to pizza. Yeah, let's go here. All right, I'm coding this from so far away. Public bool claim cph dot. Let's do this. Hopefully this works. And it's going to say at Johnny says username claims a mini pie. Return true. What's wrong with this code? All right, hold up. Give me 2 seconds. I need something to shout at me. Oh, that's why. Okay. Beautiful. And now let me just add one more command here. Duplicate. This is going to be claim. And this is going to be claim pizza. And then I'm going to change the command to be a new command for pizza. Pizza claim. It'll be exclamation point claim. Okay, and it's going to be in the pizza group. Okay, so now if you do exclamation point, if you do exclamation point claim, it will alert me that you want a pizza. All right, Matt, you get a pizza. I mean, I know you have enough. Oh, at Johnny says, I didn't put, oh, the username wasn't caught. Oopsies. Oh, that's why the other command wasn't working. I wasn't capturing the username correctly. Okay, hold on. We got this. Sorry, the pies will be quick to put together, I swear. It's because there probably is no username. Let me try user. All right, try it again. Try doing claim. Okay, cool. Oh, that means that if I do this. Interesting. Okay, so one mini pie cost, so the claim right now is very unofficial, but it's at least like, it highlights it to me that you want a pie. So at least I can do this in like an order. I can see when these are there. Matt, would you like a mini pie? I assume you do. If you want a mini pie will be costs 8 tokens for a mini pie. If you want, it's 8 tokens and you can put any of the toppings that are on the list. I'll just say 8 tokens and you can put any of the toppings that are on the list on it. Yeah. 8 toppings and any of the things that are on the list or are at the value of 1 token or less. That's so confusing though. Would you like a pie? Do you have tokens? I actually think you do have tokens. Oh my god, okay. I think that brings us to 2 pies. Two mini pies left. Well, I guess we technically have this extra mini pie. But yeah, I have 9. Okay, sick. I'll say you can put any toppings you want. Any toppings you want on the mini pie, except for the Mad Dog. The Mad Dog is still going to cost an additional 8 tokens. Let me update the docs. Oh my god, is that another mini pie claim? Do you have 8 tokens? I'll say mini pie plus. All right. Mini pie, any toppings except red. So let me update the documentation real quick. All right, the 10 thing is gone. I'm just gonna do any tokens except for red. All right, sick. But we don't have to check. We could check. And a pizza for me to invest in. It's gonna leave us with 1 pie left. We got 1 more mini. I don't think, wait a minute. Can I check? Actually, I probably can. I could check right here. I don't think I have a command for it. Also, guess who's officially an alumni, if you will? Huge break. I have no tokens, but good for it, I swear. Let me see. Let's see what I can do. Let me add a quick little, I'm still here. We're still talking. I'm just a voice in the void. I think I do have get token available. Oh, okay. Can I do this? I'll do a duplicate. Let me do fetch. Admin. Let's do args of input 0. All right, I got this. Oh, because it's username with a capital whatever, that's why. Token balance. All right, we're good. Almost good. I'm still here. One more thing. Okay, done. Maybe some anchovies. We have anchovies. Okay, cool. So if anyone wants to see what options we have for this, you can click on the link that is pinned at the top of the thing. Let me try doing this. Token, fetch. Okay, 6, so this works. So I can check now. This one's only, it's a mod only command I just wrote really fast just now. Can't believe that actually works. So that means that this goes back to 2. Now, anyone who is subscribed right now, mind you, anyone who is currently subscribed can still choose, for now, 1 topping for the main pie. It'll only work for mods. How many toppings on a singular one? On a singular mini pie? As many as we can make fit. Those are the little things that we have in tteokbokki, the rice cakes. These. Just know that I will need to cook it for like 5 minutes or something, 5 to 8 minutes. It looks, I'm trying to get the zoom in. These. They're really cloudy and fluffy when you cook them a little bit. Oh yeah. Yes, you get yours. Yours is your celebratory fetch. Your custom S is off the book. That one's a different one. It's the custom S it's technically it's not one of the menu selections. It's there. Not even 800. I mean, but if you want to check how many tokens you have, you can do !token, and it'll show how many tokens you have. So if anyone here wants to know how many tokens you have, you might have tokens. Some of y'all have tokens because a very long time ago, we had a stream that you can now watch on YouTube. There's a VOD for it, where I played a Mario game with passion, where we saved Princess Peach. And randomly, every 30-ish minutes or so, maybe, sometime every like between 30 to 45 minutes, a token would appear on screen. And you would claim that token. If you see it, you would do !token, I think. And then it would turn into a keyword, a fun keyword that was on theme. And then if you entered that keyword, you would have gained a token, or a coin rather. There were coins, that's what it was. And eventually, when I made tokens, I converted everyone's coin balance to tokens as a starting point. And so, a number of you probably have a bunch from there. 2, count them, 2 tokens. We should turn channel points into tokens? Maybe. I'll consider that, but like it'd be a really high number. Because the closer I get, the whole reason why I added tokens was I wanted to like add another perk to like cheers. Like I felt bad that like cheers were like I don't know. I like to like I want you to feel like you're like getting something out of it. So the more I'm trying to have like something for all different levels of this. But if you're already subbed, you still got to pick a topping for the main pie. But for channel points, I'll do, because channel points you can only get from being here. Stream elements points I won't add anything for in terms of tokens, but channel points, since that's like time spent in here, I could probably do that. Some of these ingredients are crazy. I know. That's why I'm kind of afraid. So right now we have 2 claimed mini pies. You can claim at any point throughout stream, but did anyone, right now there's one for Matt and one for Mads. Did anyone else claim one that I missed? Or are you still, if you're still feeling it out, it's fine. But if I missed your claim, let me know, so I'll bring the number down. I feel like a villain. You have so much power. I never expected anyone to have that many tokens. Again, if we look at this, this is our main pie. And then these are, look at this one's barely fitting in here. This one was so tiny. This was a teeny little thing. It's very airy, probably. These are very satisfying. I should have put them all in here, but I didn't think to use these bowls until after. I claimed one, but then we checked the balance. You could still, but you are sub, which means you could still pick toppings for the main pie. Yeah, do exclamation point token right now. Yes, anyone that's subbed, for now, I'm gonna say we're doing one topping per person that is subscribed right now. I'll probably make it 2 for the main pie only. I'll probably make it 2, but I want to just see. I'm scared of making it 2 from the start, and then we have like 30 toppings to put on this pizza. But I feel like, but for now, I'll make it one. So if anyone wants to take a look at the list, there's a link pinned to the top of chat that has a list of all the toppings. I'll read them all one more. Wait, I have an idea. Go for it. We're figuring this all out together. Do I get to pick? You got to pick everything. You got to pick the sauce on it. You got to pick the cheese, any combination of cheeses, and any of the toppings from the list. Just know it's a pretty small pie. It's going to be like 6 inches, maybe. Let's see. Getting a ruler so y'all can see. It's a 6-inch pie are the minis. So it's going to be about this. Okay, it's kind of big. It's going to be literally the diameter of, it's going to be the size of this. So you can see my hand. It's bigger than my hand, but we will be able to put sauce on it. We can maybe stretch it out even bigger than that. But yes. The cheeses available, though, are currently listed on the link. I can... I'm like, should I have made a command that spits them all out? It's just so many. Sure. You can sponsor a mini pie. The tokens just need to be spent. That is all. But I'll charge the tokens once I actually make it, so that we don't feel scammed. But yes. And then if any of y'all are curious about tokens in the future, yeah, if anytime you cheer, you'll do it. I'm thinking about making it that every time you sub, you maybe also get some tokens. It won't be 1-to-1 because there are perks that come with subbing as well that you don't get with bits. But I want to make them as available as possible so that I can more 11-11. Damn it! So that I can really make it, so that we can do more things like this, and maybe it'll have like some limits. But any stream we do when it's like customization, I'm always gonna make like the main activity just be really whoever's here, channel points, or if you're like sub, then you can just contribute. And then the extra stuff that we're limited on are gonna be the stuff that's token based. Just to filter it down a little bit, because again, we only have like 4.5 of these. But again, we technically have a baby pie, so if we end up having 0 minis left, we do have this teeny tiny one that's vibing here. I'll just cover it with this rag here. I just didn't want to close it all the way because this thing like releases air. But yes, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. It's a perfect size. It's just a lot. You can suggest as much as you'd like, Mads, though. Don't worry. And I will say, it will be easier. Any of the things that I have labeled with like a plus and stuff, those are for those of you who don't want a mini pie, but you want to put a fancier ingredient on there. You can spend a token for that. What was I going to say? Anything that doesn't have a number on it is something that's probably easy for me to put on the pie. So like, a lot of the things that don't have a token cost on them are easier to put on than, like some of them, like I just put a cost because it's like macaroni and cheese, which means I gotta make it. But like, it won't take that long. It's like, what, 8 minutes to make a mac and cheese? Now, let me preheat the oven to a little, well, let me put the cast iron pan in there so we can get this going. Oh God, okay, that's huge and heavy. Huge and heavy. One moment. God damn, I have not lifted this. This thing is massive. But I'm gonna do it like this, and then we're gonna cook the pizza on the bottom of it. So what pizza, let me see. So what pizza is guaranteed we're making it pizza? Pineapple and what else? We can do anything. So for the big pie, we will. Okay. For the big pie, I probably won't cover the entire thing in each topping, except for like the sauce and maybe some of the, well, actually we'll see. Maybe even with the sauce, we'll do variety. I'm probably gonna see if we can collect orders first. Let's do, is there roast? Bread proof, dehydrate. Let's do bake. Bake at 550. Push to start. Okay, love that song. Yeah, I'll read through the ingredients real quick one last time if y'all want to know. Will the big pizza be overstimulation pizza? Yes. Also, Mario Axel, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. All right. So the ingredients, again, they're linked at the top of the stream, but let me just, might as well. How do I see that from here? Full topping list here. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna have to do this from Twitch. Okay, sick. Full topping list. I don't need to see my own stream here. All right, for the base sauce, we have marinara. We might have to actually put together marinara sauce. What do I have? I have a lot of, I think, like frozen tomato paste and stuff, and then I might have to cook that with some garlic and stuff. I do have a little bit of roasted garlic pasta sauce, though, that we can use. We have Alfredo sauce. It's a roasted garlic Alfredo sauce. And we have a quote-unquote vodka sauce because it's really just going to be some marinara with some heavy cream mixed in. You didn't add any of the ingredients I suggested. I'm going to go cry. There might have been some from Discord. I did go through the Discord list. I added everything that I was able to, that was reasonable, kind of. Wait. Oh my God, for my GED, I have an app that says when assignments are due, but I finished it and I got a notification that says due date approaching, and it scared me for some reason. That would scare me too. Because you're like, what do you mean due date approaching? For cheeses, we have mozzarella, which we'll shred. We have a thing of whole milk mozzarella. We have American cheese. We have cheddar cheese. So American cheese, for example, we can do like a burger part of this pizza. We can take some ground beef, cook that, put some American cheese, and maybe like, I don't know, whatever sauces you want to put in a burger. Mayo. Oh, I didn't put mayo on this list. Mayo is also available for this. It's gonna be delicious. Pineapple. We do have pineapple. If someone who is either subbed or has a personal pie requests pineapple, we'll put pineapple on the pizza. I love pineapple on pizza though, so fret not. There's a good chance that we'll get it on there. Maybe I'll get myself to pick an ingredient, since I am subscribed to myself. But yes. If anyone does want, we have 2 more personal pies available that you can put any toppings on, except for the Mad Dog 357 hot sauce, which will cost 8 tokens for. You can either gift a sub or use 8 tokens to have a mini pie for yourself. I condemn pineapple on pizza. You may see an abomination tonight. Also, welcome in. What is something... Is there an unconventional pizza topping or an uncommon pizza topping that you like on pizza? I could be persuaded to claim a pie. Oh. What are you considering? You don't need to, but what do you have in mind? For standard toppings on here, I'll put my trust into ChatGPT. I'll put my trust into ChatGPT and give me the most cursed pizza combination. Can you read what I sent you in Discord DMs? But they don't know what I have. Let me see. Oh my God. Let me read it. I don't know why I'm reading it from there. Let me read it from my phone. I gave them the list. Oh my God, they know. Occasionally I'll spread some odd types of cheese. Interesting. I feel like all the cheeses that I have right now are pretty standard. What would you consider to be like an odd cheese? But fruits, no. Yeah, we got an option of fruits too. We got peaches, apples, bananas. We got, here, all the toppings. Let me look at this Discord suggestion. Let's summon culinary chaos. Here's the most cursed pizza combo, a terrifying union of sweetness, spice, savory, and why does this exist? Base sauce, vodka sauce, because nothing says bad decisions like starting with a liquor-themed base. Cheeses, American cheese, plasticky and unnatural. It's delicious though and gooey. Mexican blend. We have standard toppings, non-meat from the category. Bananas, kidney beans, pineapple, green peas, black olives, and garlic. Yes, all at once. Textural whiplash. Also tuna, chicken nuggets, and anchovies. Fishy, fried, and funky, together at last. Other toppings, a slice of whole wheat bread, which could be toasted, Peanut butter, Marmite, chocolate chips, milk chocolate protein powder, zero sugar vanilla pudding, popcorn, tofu, mac and cheese, sprinkles, and cocoa powder. Your tongue just filed a restraining order. Drizzle sauces, the Mad Dog 357, table syrup, fish sauce, and cookie icing. Spicy, fishy, sweet, horror, lava. And then bonus spices, cinnamon, cumin, and dill, because why not? Total cursed points, 28. Oh my god, because is it counting the points, the tokens? This pizza transcends bad taste and enters the uncharted realm of edible anarchy. Try it only if you're willing to risk your taste buds and friendships. Look, we can make a stream goal. We can make a stream goal to make the worst pizza of all time and decide a bit ahead of time, and then we'll actually do the stream. That way I'll have everything ready and we don't need to decide in the moment. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's some. Oh, that's the actual lyric. Can you add a table on the pizza, on the pizza pie, Mamma Mia? Like the movie or like the phrase? I wish I had those little pizza tables, or I could just use these as my tokens. Maybe I should charge per topping on the personal pies. We'll see. So I'm like looking at this, I'm like, damn, all of this is possible for just 8 tokens? Maybe it will have a cursed surcharge. I don't know. We'll see. I won't charge anything before we do it, before we decide. You can decide. But yes, Grace, your 198 seltzer. Hi. Hello. Wait, can I still add stuff? I only have 1 token. Yes, you can add stuff. For now, if you have a personal pie, I'll let you, for now, if you have a personal pie, you can put anything on it, except for the hot sauce, the Mad Dog hot sauce. The Mad Dog hot sauce will require an additional 8 tokens. But everything else, I'll let you just put on. Because why not? I don't know. Let's try it. After the 8. So it'll just be 8. How do I get tokens? You get tokens by cheering. So it's 25 cents per token. So if you cheer, if you want a personal pie, it's technically only 200 bits. You can also gift 1 sub, and I'm counting that as a mini pie. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a token help. I accidentally ate it. Yeah. And then pizza. Yeah. Aw, you're using the help center. But yes, I am very nervous. I fear what these pizzas are going to become. The oven is currently preheating. It's at 315 degrees. We'll assemble this pizza. I do have some semolina flour. We do need to decide what goes on this pie, though, before we do it. Oh, my God, Grace. Thank you so... Holy crap. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Is that 560? 560 bits? Thank you. Huge. Was there no sound on that? Is there supposed to be? I feel like there's supposed to be a sound there. Oh, my God. Here, wait. I just enabled that there. That should work. Thank you. Holy crap. Do you want to claim a pie? If you want to claim a pie, you can do exclamation point. Give me my pizza. Yeah, I got you. All right, mini pies available. There's 1 mini pie available. And also Uncommon Wolf, thank you for the 65 bits. I appreciate it. You now have 2 tokens. So with those tokens, if you have tokens and you don't want to claim a mini pie, you have enough for a mini pie, you can still... Oh my God, and Wigfoot has claimed a pie too. My God. Okay. There's a super baby mini pie that we'll see what we do with, but I think I'll just keep it at 0 for now. Because we got, my God, they've grown in the time that I've been out here. Where's the button here? So here are the 4 mini pies waiting for their turn. That's 3. Here's the 4th. But then we also got super baby over here, just kind of hanging out. It's like half the size of the mini pies, so I don't know if I feel bad with that one. The baby can be the giveaway pie, sure. I didn't donate. I feel like I'm scamming. No, you're good. You're there. You're don't worry. You got the OG tokens. But yes, thank you again, Grace, for the 560 bits. And Uncommon Wolf, thank you so much for the 65 bits. Huge. Okay, so let's Should we start? Do we want to? Do we want to start a? Oh wait, do you want Wigfoot, do you want a mini pie? I realize you said it after after I see the exclamation point claim pizza. If you don't want a mini pie anymore, you've claimed one, you could just let me know at any point. But the question is, do we start with the mini pie or do we start with the big one? The big one is the mass one. The big one is the one that everyone can contribute to. Yes, okay, perfect, amazing, okay, cool. So for anyone who has a mini pie, if you already know what you want, you can let me know. If you, but if you want to take time to think about it, you can. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be grabbing, so if we want, we can maybe make the main pie now, if we'd like, or we can write down what's going on in the main pie. So the main pie is going to be a 10 to 12 inch pie. There's also a raffle for 38,000 points. It's live right now. The main pie is going to be, you can have an extra join if you want to possibly win some. So I'll let you all ponder for the mini pies. The main pie, anyone who subscribed can choose, can put a topping. Should we make it 2 toppings? Anyone who's subscribed can put 2 of the toppings from the list. Let's do that. Anyone subscribed can put 2 of the toppings from the list. I'll update the doc real quick. Pick 2 toppings for the main pie. Anything that has a number beside it, though, will cost an additional token because it's already. Oh my God! Oh my God! Wolf, thank you so much for the sub. Huge. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the next month of emails and no ads and emails and no ads. You now get to pick 2 of the topics from the list. And then any of the ones that have a plus something, those are just tokens that are additional because those are extra effort / extra cost to provide onto this pizza, or I'm just afraid of them. Wait, you have the command for pizza help? Sorry. Oh no, yeah, I got you. Pizza help. And then at the top of chat, there should be a pinned thing for all the toppings. So I'll read out the toppings one last time now. And then I'm just going to manually keep track of these. In the future, I'd probably code something up for it, but here we are. Oh, it's pizza. Sorry, do exclamation point help space pizza. I might have said the wrong thing out loud. Uncle Gary's, by the way, to Wakeful Grace and Bananas on 12,666 points. Can I pick mine now because I'm strictly on board with garlic and parm? Do you want me to tell you what other options there are? I mean, yeah. But there's more. Can you make my pizza into a pizza tower? How does that work? Oh, and then also, what I'll do is if you're using a chat app and you can't see the pinned messages, let me do this. Let me add a command for toppings. Let me do this. Add, it's gonna be pizza toppings. Twitch. I'm like reading from afar. Chat. Cool. We'll do this. Full topping list here. And this is going to be for recent pizza toppings. And it's going to be exclamation point. All right, I think this should work. And then if I do a global cooldown of 5 seconds. All right, if you do exclamation point toppings, does this work? Cool. So if you want to know what toppings are available, you can always do exclamation point toppings. Help pizza. I'll put that in the title too. And hopefully that should do something. We're super organized today. This is production values really gone down in these tough times. And also, yeah, enjoy 47 seltzer. Pineapple. Pineapple's an option. And you are subbed. You can request pineapple. Okay, so I'm gonna read out the options one more time, and then any of y'all that know which 1 or 2 toppings you'd like to put on the main pie, let me know. And if you did claim a mini pie and you know what you want on it already, We can go with that. I've seen them. I don't want you to suffer while eating a beautiful gift from the Italian gods, aka pizza. That's so kind of you. What is heart of palm? It's part of like a palm root. They're palmitos is what I grew up calling them. They're these. It's just a thing. Arguably not a bot. Are you a bot? Welcome in. Hi, and Pokeraj, welcome back, and happy birthday, Pokeraj. I know it's today, right? This was last night. How you doing? I'm doing swell, which is probably not going to be my answer about an hour from now. But how was it? These are hearts of palm. I mean, you can't really see what they look like, but this is what the can looks like. They're yummy. I eat them as like a snack. I basically just put everything that's in my pantry and then what other people also suggested. Oh yes, if you want to. So okay. So let me do this again. I didn't make this in an organized way, in the organized way that I should have. However, we're gonna work with what we got. So I'm gonna write down the toppings that people are claiming. Topping claims. So, what do we want here? I'm taking everyone's order here. It's like ordering off the crusty menu. But yes, I'm doing well. I'm about to be eating some pizza. We're making some pizza tonight. We got a main pie that we're making, where subs are each contributing 2 ingredients to, or more if they want to spend some tokens. And then we have 4 personal pies that have been claimed. Any topping except pineapple. Wait until you see the list. You may change your answer here. All right, let me see. For main pie. Well, let me see. Grace, did you still want? Were you still set on what you wanted? I'm noting down everyone's order here. So we got Alejas says pineapple. Let me see. And if you request something, I'm taking all the orders now. If you want to change what you requested, that's okay. All right. Alejas says pineapple. I see Uncommon Wolf. You put marshmallow. Garlic and parm for Grace's pie. Garlic, parm. That's going to be a yummy pie. Technically, it's still the final half hour of my birthday. It's true. It is true. And we could celebrate you all week, you know? Being born is a really stressful thing for like everyone involved. I feel like we could do more than a day. It's still my after party. Hell yeah. A lot of toppings, right? Banana peppers and bananas. Very fitting. This is for bananas. Let me do super bananas in case we get another bananas in here. Super bananas has requested banana peppers. If you are subbed, you can get 2 toppings. So if you only done 1, you want to add another, go for it. Banana peppers and bananas. The oven is officially hot enough. I'm actually going to open my blinds and I'm going to open my windows too to cool down the space because it's spitting out hot air. You're going to hear the beautiful sounds of New York City. I'm thinking vodka sauce and pasta, but I don't know yet. Up to you. I've actually had a slice of pizza like that. You're taking orders? Was it, how do I say this? And chicken sausage and fried onions and cheesy crust. Unfortunately, I actually don't think I have most of those. But if you do, if you find, if you go to the link, you can see what we do have available. I mean, I don't think it's not going to be like actual vodka sauce, but also I think when you have vodka sauce, I'm pretty sure like it's like cooked away. I don't know if the alcohol in it is meant for flavor or if it's like a chemical reaction or if it's for funsies. Toppings, what do we have so far? So right now on the main pie, we got pineapple, marshmallow, banana peppers, bananas. Hold up, let me add a few more. Go for it. We got time. I see arguably not a bot. So if you're, for now, just out of like, just to limit, for now, if you're not subbed, I'm only adding stuff, but for now, rather, I'm only adding stuff for if you're subbed. However, let's see what this final pie looks like. I'm just scared of like having like 50 things on here if I have it open to all. So it's a preliminary filter. But if you do subscribe, then you can pick 2 toppings to put on it. But you don't have to. The pie will still be made, and you'll get to see what's on it. And maybe other people will pick the stuff that you picked as well. Sorry, I keep asking, but if I have a personal pie, can I still? Yes, you absolutely can. If you have a personal pie, that is separate from the main pie. You can still pick, if you're subbed, you can still pick 2 toppings for the main pie, no matter what. Can you add Mike's hot honey as a drizzle after it's done cooking? Yes. I might, if it's something that like, I mean, yeah, I'll add it afterwards regardless, but like, especially if it's something that can't survive, this can, but if it's something that can't survive like on it beforehand, I still will only add it after. So Matt, for main pie, you want a Mike's hot honey? Unless you want it on the personal, whatever you want, or both. Your personal is unlimited. Okay, so for Grace's pie, we want vodka sauce, which again is in quotes because it's really just going to be some marinara and some heavy cream. Let me see. So we got vodka sauce, mozzarella. I'll put mozz, parm, garlic, pepperoni. We get to use our pepperoni. And a little bit of ham and edible glitter. Ham and edible glitter. And look, if we have a lot of fun with this today and we want to do this again in the future, we totally can. I'll just make a lot more dough if need be, or maybe the same amount if this is enough. Since it's all together, I'll volunteer to do the stuffed crust. I don't know if I could stuff the whole crust. I don't know. I don't have like, I don't have like mozzarella sticks, but I have like a brick of mozzarella. I guess we can put pieces in there. We could try. For my 2 toppings, I want ham and pepperoni, one of which will be an S. Let's do this here. All right, so we have ham, pepperoni, a simple margarita, just like a margarita pizza. Put vodka in the marinara. I could. Is that gonna make it vodka sauce officially? I'll do for the main pie, I'll do cheese for the stuffed crust. Okay, and hot honey afterwards. That works. Would I do like mozzarella for that? I feel like I have the most, the Mexican blend I have a lot of, the mozzarella I have a lot of. Kind of. I don't know what it's like when I shred it. I definitely think I have a lot of it. The cheddar's a little bit limited because it's just like slices of cheddar, and the American cheese I don't think will be enough for the stuffed crust. But I could put some. Can we do mac and cheese stuffed crust? Is that one extra? That one might cost some tokens, but yeah. We can try. I can try. Try a chorizo stuffed crust. That sounds delicious. I don't have any though. I looked for it today and I couldn't find it. Are we limited on toppings? No, as long as it fits on the mini, as many as you'd like. But you're just accepting the terms and conditions. Like if you go to a burrito place and you ask for everything and they give you everything and your burrito wrapper, your tortilla rips, the blame is shared. Add vodka to the main pie. I think I can. I think you still get, Grace, you get 2 toppings still for the main pie. Do you want vodka sauce to be 1? The main pie, I might section it depending on like what's on there, so it doesn't get over like that's because it might not work with everything in the same place. But we'll discuss so that we're all happy with how it's going. Vodka sauce on main pie. Oh, just straight up vodka, not even sauce. Do whatever chat votes for. Oh wait, for which one? Oh, for the cheese? Okay. Let me do stuffed crust, chat votes cheese. That's such a cute emote. Slight lurk. Oh, while I go smoke. No worries at all. Sorry, I keep asking if you saw my message. Did you see my tipping suggestion? Oh no, I did not. Let me see. Good that you brought it up, because I don't think I saw it. I'm scrolling up now. Chili crisp and edible glitter for the main one. It's gonna be so yummy. This is gonna be a good pizza. Mads. Chili crisp and edible glitter. Which I think we have. Do we have edible glitter? Oh, no, we don't have edible glitter on the main yet. Cool. Thinking of mini pie. No worries. But you have edible glitter. Yeah, I know. Most of the stuff that I have here is because of past streams that we've done. And it just like resulted in this. All right, I guess I could hide the mini pies available since they're actually. Let me do this. Let me just move it. I'll put that over there just so it's like less intrusive. But yes. Let me see, vodka drizzle on the main pie. I don't think I can do vodka drizzle. I might have to just do the sauce. I'm afraid. I'll put some vodka in the marinara, in some of the marinara. I'll make like a separate, which is technically gonna be the same thing, but it'll be mixed in. How much will it cook away though if I'm putting it on the pizza directly? I don't think it'll cook away. I mean, it'll cook, but like I understand when it cooks on a saucepan, but what happens, this is what happens when someone who's not educated in cooking does this on stream. Let me tell y'all what's on the main right now. And then also, Aleja and Uncommon Wolf still have an extra slot if you want to use it. Grace, you still have an extra slot, I believe, on the main pie. This is what I have on the main pie. Aleja has pineapple. Uncommon Wolf has marshmallow. Super Bananas Hero has banana peppers and bananas. Matt has a stuffed crust with a cheese in it that chat will vote upon. And Mike's hot honey drizzle at the very end. Johnny has ham and pepperoni. I believe the pepperoni will probably be cut into it. One of them will be in the shape of an S or both. Because it is big rain out right now. Ooh, what is it like by me? Is that gonna come? That's probably gonna be whatever hits me in a couple days this weekend. Vodka sauce as a dipping. Oh my god, that would hit. I could do that too. Yeah, I think I know what I want on the mini pizza one. Can I say it now? Absolutely. And then I'll read through the ingredients one last time for anyone that's looking to contribute, change, or, yeah. Let me get Mads' pie. Vodka sauce, quotations vodka sauce. Mexican blend cheese. Very nice, very nice. Red onion. This is a delicious looking pizza. Shredded chicken. Yum, yum, yum. Shredded chicken. Corn tortilla chips. And edible glitter. The edible glitter is popular today. I mean, when isn't it popular? I think the edible glitter I'll spray on at the very end, just so in case that goes in my oven. I don't really know what happens there. I got another idea for the pizza and DMs. I am so afraid. Like crazy instead. Pretty pickles, but pizza. I wish I had pizza. I wish I had pickles. I wish I had pizza. I got an absurd amount of dough here. So let me tell you, okay, so right now, I'm gonna read Grace's pie order, I'm gonna read Mads' pie order, and then I'm going to go through the list of ingredients that we have, or toppings that are available, in case anyone wants to do anything more there. And then we can start rolling out, maybe we can start with one of the mini pies. Oh my god, this one's like, you can just see them like popping up. I mean, it is warm in here now, especially because of the oven, so that's doing something there too. Wait, that's what I was thinking when I suggested the edible glitter? I know. Okay. Grace has garlic, vodka sauce, mozzarella, parmesan, pepperoni, ham, and edible glitter. Yeah. Mads has vodka sauce, Mexican blend cheese, red onion, shredded chicken, which I misspelled, corn tortilla chips, and edible glitter. No, y'all can ask as many questions as you'd like. Regardless, expect the Mad Dog and maybe some Marmite. So be it. It is a 1/4 teaspoon of Mad Dog that I'll put on there, which is a wild amount. That is way too much. Did my headphone just die? No, but it probably will soon. Let me switch. Huh? Maybe? Let's see if it stopped the music. Nope, the music's still going, so let me just do this. Cool. I must depart as I pick up early for the commute. Oh my god, my online earthbound prison. Okay, I'll make your pie though. Please enjoy a mini pie for me. I will, and I will take a photo of it and I will send it to you. Just brush it on the crust. The Mad Dog. I didn't even know if there was a spicy time going on because I can't hear it. Come on, connect, connect, connect. There we go. Damn, I was actually caught off guard. All right. I guess we can start. We can start with Grace's mini pie. I should see if I should make the marinara. I've been curious about your pizza skills since yesterday. Honestly, me too. I have no idea what this is gonna be like. Here, let me wash my hands again, just to keep that going. I still have to grab the semolina from above. I do not remember how to properly roll out pizza crust, or yeah. So I'm still gonna be touching my phone anyway. Great. We're just gonna try, I guess. We're just gonna try. Let me get the semolina out. And I'm gonna be using, since I don't have a pizza peel, I will be using this as my pizza peel. All right, do I have any notes here for it? We're gonna learn a lot from this pie, I think. Let's go here. Pizza dough. So the instructions say, remove it, yep, before use. Stretch the top as you like and cook on a pizza stone or steel at 550 for 7 to 10 minutes. Optionally broil at the very end. All right. Let me make sure that I have all of Grace's ingredients available in case I need to prepare some. Topping claims. Yeah. Knead with the heel of your hand and treat it like bubble gum. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, but I think the one I sent in DMs might work. Let me see. This one's so long. New idea for personal? Oh no. A torturous pizza. The Scorched Earth Pizza featuring Mad Dog 357. Vodka sauce and a 1/4 teaspoon swirl of Mad Dog 357 directly onto the base. Not just drizzled, it's baked in for max suffering. This will actually murder me. Cheese is American and Mexican. Well, the Mexican blend. Standard toppings, jalapeno slices, banana pepper slices, corn, bananas, kidney beans, and garlic. It doesn't help, just lingers. The comments are so funny. Tuna, anchovies, tofu, mac and cheese, chocolate chips, Marmite, popcorn. Anything that's over plus, maybe I should make anything that's over +1 should actually cost the tokens. Because some of these, what am I doing here? Another 1/4 teaspoon of Mad Dog, can't even do that. 8 plus more. Fish sauce, cookie icing, cinnamon, dill. Do I even have, I do have dill, I think. Maybe. Cayenne pepper, because apparently Mad Dog wasn't enough. Warning, do not actually eat this unless you're making a YouTube challenge video, hate yourself, or owe someone a terrible bet. Well, we're kind of doing something like that. Sometimes when I'm bored, I go into the pantry, cover myself in edible glitter, and pretend I am a pickle. I want to know the reference. All right, let me sip, and then let's start rolling out a piece of pizza. I must get some sleep. Rest well, Uncommon Wolf. Just to be sure, you wanted marshmallow, right? Anything else on the pie? The VOD will exist. The VOD will live forever on YouTube, unfortunately, unless I get doxxed on stream today, which is always a possibility. Can never be too careful. Tuna. Tuna it is, unfortunately. I regret asking. Tuna. All right. Let's start with... Do I not have a massive can of... Oh, no, I do. It's back there. Or no, I don't. Or do I? Do I not have a massive can of tomato sauce back here? I mean, I got a bunch of fire roasted diced tomatoes we can use. I got frozen tomato paste. Maybe I should just cook this down. I think I'll cook this down, actually. I should have taken this out beforehand. So we mix. Big pizza is going to be sectioned off a bit. We'll decide what we end up mixing in. There's a meme. It's because I'm bored. Wait, it's a meme. It's sometimes when I'm bored, I go into the garden, cover myself in dirt, and pretend I'm a carrot. Kind of a mood. I think I'm just gonna know it's perfect. What's the difference between a tuna and a piano? You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. Or can you? All right, let me also quickly, I think I'm gonna have to cook down some marinara, or like defrost this somehow. I'm just gonna rip the bag. It's time this gets used. I hope I have enough sauce. Now I'm questioning whether I'll have enough sauce. I think I'll have enough sauce. For main pie especially. Actually, let me put this on a different thing. And I'll show y'all what this looks like as well. I won't do anything, won't do too much below the covers. I'm gonna cover that, and we'll get rid of this. All right, we're gonna get started with, let me actually look at the remaining ingredients for Grace's pie. I think I'm actually going to use a plastic cutting board to cut things so that we can use the wooden cutting board as a pizza peel. If a tuna is canned, you can have it near a piano. Yes. All right, so Grace wanted, so garlic, I have vodka sauce, mozzarella, parm, pepperoni, ham, and edible glitter. So let me see. I have diced maple ham. I also have some pepperoni over here. I'll keep these handy on the side. Let me move these other ones over here. Let me get some garlic. What if I just do like one piece of garlic? One moment, let me check on whatever's going on over here. All right, definitely thought this through, do not worry. Let me see, marinara. Cool. Quick, no fuss, yep, all this fun stuff. Amazing, we have our paste, our crushed tomatoes. Okay, let me get a little bit more garlic in here. Who doesn't love some late night pizza? I'm like, where do I put everything? All right, I got this little scraps bowl here I'll deal with. Okay, so Grace. Cool. Garlic, vodka sauce, mozzarella, parm, pepperoni. So let me do this. Let me get a little bowl so we can start shredding up our mozzarella, because we're going to be using this for the main pie as well, I assume. Let's get a knife. Sorry, I have a giant thing of tomato paste that is now defrosting a little bit. And I did not think this through all the way. Okay. Let's see what this looks like over here. Let's move some stuff out of the way. I'm gonna cut up some of this garlic. I'll put it in a teeny tiny little thing right here. Let's grab our knife. Hopefully the garlic is still alive. Well, not alive, but you know. Hopefully it has not gone bad in all this time that it's been sitting in my kitchen. I love late night pizza and early morning pizza. Actually, I love late night pizza. I do quite a bit of late night pizza. Okay, I've decided. This is for your mini pie, your personal. I think this piece is still okay. But I am going to cut this bit off because I fear it. It actually looks okay. Just keeping an eye out for the sauce that I have beside me. I'm like low-key, probably should have gotten more. But it's fine. You're gonna hear a sound. Don't worry about it though. It's just crushed tomatoes slowly melting. I know that part looked frightening to me. Avo, hi. I'm so indecisive. No, it's okay. There's so many options, almost too many options. That's the fun of that's the fun of streaming though. I never have any idea what I'm getting myself into. But then some of y'all remind me pretty quickly. I hope you're well, Avo. I hope you win one of these. Let me see if you said it, if you claimed a seltzer or something. Yeah, you did claim a seltzer and I missed it. Enjoy your 20-second seltzer. There it is. Late night pizza sounds like a great pizza. Hell yeah. I never made pizza late at night, but I've eaten so much pizza late at night. Okay, this looks pretty fine. So now what I'll do is, I guess, let me get the, we'll see. I might want to use the bench scraper for the other bits. So let me, Gary's on that win. That was a good win. Ooh yeah, really succeeding here when it comes to not getting anything on my counter. Counter's clean though, ish. Remember, at the end of the day, the only person eating this pizza is me. So if you're like, I don't want that on my pizza, I'm so sorry. Marinara for base, Parmesan for cheese, red onion, garlic, corn, shredded chicken, tofu, gochujang, chili crisp, Mad Dog, hot honey, sesame oil for drizzle, and finally cayenne pepper. Cayenne, pepper, and oregano. Is it cayenne pepper or cayenne and then like regular pepper and oregano for seasonings? That'll work. That will be an adventure because of the Mad Dog, but also I thank you for your grace with that pizza. There will only be charges for the Mad Dog in addition to the regular charges. Nah. I'm over here still. I'm just doing a quick little. Cool. Garlic looks good. I think the garlic is cut. Okay, so we're gonna make Grace's pie now. We have our garlic. We have, we're gonna shred our cheese real quick. Let's do that. I'll see you make pizza and then I'll bounce. Sounds good. This one will be done, will be made very, very soon. Just preparing, because most of these ingredients, the reason I'm getting all the orders in now is because then once we have them, I like, you know, I only need to prepare each thing once. How do I open you properly? I want to bite this so badly, and honestly, I probably will, because who's going to stop me? This is all mozzarella. This is whole milk mozzarella, too. This is supposed to be the stuff that melts really well on pizza.
It's gonna be a lot easier if I just cut a sliver off.
That's delicious. I'm just gonna cut it. Of all the days I'm gonna be organized and neat with it, I don't think today's gonna be one of them. So we're just gonna do that. We got too many ingredients to work with, you know? I'm gonna write down your order in a second, Matt, too. All right, I am going to be biting this mozzarella brick that I just cut a little piece off of because that was delicious. And I want to. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, one more. All right, let's try the rest. Get you here.
Marty, I'm scared.
Maybe I should chop it instead of this. Oh wait, you should see this. What if I just do that? It's not gonna work. It might be too thin though. But will that matter if I sprinkle it on there anyway? Should I do it like this? Yeah, I'll be almost 11 months on T, and then I'll be almost 12 months, which is my God. That is so soon. I probably this year, I only post 11 months. Crazy. That's so wild. That's so cool. And exciting. Hold on. I just remembered the sauce. Oh God, hopefully it's okay. All right, the sauce is looking good. It's still like a brick, but I'm able to break it up now, which is good. I'm still here, don't worry. All right. In like some number of minutes, we're gonna need to do something about that. It's basically good to go though. I do fear for our sauce quantities though. I should have purchased some pre-made marinara. But we can always make more if we need to. I got cans of diced tomatoes that we can break up, and I got actual tomatoes. We can really, really get into it. My God. How do people do this? They probably use like something with a lever, or they use a better cheese grater that's like not as fine. I'm making sure not to get my hands hurt either, don't worry.
I know, it's always a risk.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
My mustache is coming in, and I purchased with my adult money that shit that you can brush on the facial hair, glorified mascara to make it darker and appear fuller. And bro, I literally look like my Uncle James. Not a bad thing. James is a handsome lad. Hell yeah. Y'all should like go out to like get dinner together once, and just like be someone's story. Be like, I saw two people that look identical splitting some fries. I'm trying to picture what you would get. I feel like fries would be a pretty solid option. All right, I might just cut pieces of mozzarella and just throw that on there. We'll see. But I feel like this is enough to like kind of get to start off with. Whew, okay. What else do I need on this little pie? Garlic, vodka sauce, which we have the marinara over there. I'm gonna wash my hands. None of this is going to be neat, but it is going to be yummy. All right, let me show y'all. All right, basically, I'm just kind of just bringing this down a little bit. I feel like these are like maybe crushed tomatoes, maybe there's some other stuff in there. I'm not really sure. But that's just basically what I've been breaking up. But let me get the cheese on the side. Oh my God, it's literally like it's fighting to break free. It does not want to be contained. All right, that's basically just like crushed tomatoes, so I'm probably gonna mix some stuff into there as well. I might throw in some like basil. It's so light, oh my God. Parm, ham, pepperoni, edible glitter. Okay, this is good. The edible glitter I think is gonna be, again, a final topping. Let me quickly see what I can throw onto this sauce, this marinara, to make it a little bit better. We may have to go a little lighter on the sauce than I intended today, but we still have some backup options just in case. So nothing is lost. I'll show y'all how things are going again. All right, so essentially, I'm adding a little bit, I added already a little bit, but I'm gonna add a little more of olive oil in there. That was like the second drizzle I dropped in. I'll probably put some garlic, I'll put some garlic powder and onion powder in there because I don't feel like chopping more garlic. And, well, I guess I do have to chop an onion. So I probably should put onion in there. Oregano, a bay leaf, fresh basil. Let's put basil. I have basil in this form. So let's throw you in there. Sorry. Let's throw you in here. Let's get oregano. We'll put an absurd amount of garlic powder maybe, or a reasonable amount, who knows. And then let's get some onion powder in there too. This one's actually very powdery. This one's like, yeah. And let's just see what that gives us. Hi, Lily. Can they put sugar in this maybe? Or no? I don't know what people usually add to this. I'm still here. We're just doing a little... Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, nice. Let's bring you back over here. Am I too late to get Johnny a personal pizza? We do have baby pizza, possibly, but this is never the end, the full end. Some have been claimed. We had an edible glitter base. Imagine. I mean, honestly, like. Oh me, sorry, you can't see. Let's get my phone. But Lily, you can choose 2 toppings for the main pie. For now. We'll see if we expand. Am I you an IRL? we have a super mini pie that we maybe can do. That one can be gifted. Yeah. All right, so this is the dough. Oh, that's so sweet of you. 11:11. All right, let's see what I can do for this. Cool. We got dough. So what was it? It was like you put it down. You like do like that, and then you like lift. You like lift it, like you let it fall or something. I don't know how many these pizzas are gonna be, but this is looking a little. It's definitely gonna be way larger than this. This one's gonna be Grace's. I feel so bad about being late and not redeeming. No, it's okay. Soiled it. No, fret not. And honestly, again, if we have fun with this, we can make more pizza. Like another stream. As we all know, we got plenty of time. All right, I guess we can go with like this for Grace's. So Grace wanted a quote-unquote vodka base. Which I'll now make. Inspire me. Ooh! Do we make the nasty one? So the main pie is still up in the air. No one I think has requested a nasty one yet, but there's still some open options available. Let me grab. Honestly, let me put some of the sauce. Let me grab one of these. I unfortunately might be a little bit short on sauce, kind of. I'm gonna do this with a little bit of heavy cream. That's gonna be our version. That's why it's in quotes. So I can't get sued. It's really just gonna be a little pink sauce. But I was scared if I put pink sauce, people are gonna be like the one that was on shelves in different colors everywhere. The unmod and the remod is so funny. So I'm like, what? All right, so let's grab you. Should I shake you? I'm gonna do bit by bit. That's good. I feel like I can maybe throw in, I feel like a dash of sugar. I mean, I also have my, what do they put in this pasta sauce? Tomato puree, diced tomatoes, onions, roasted garlic puree. Yep. There is no sugar, salt, roasted garlic. I feel like it's missing, I mean, it's like it could use, or maybe salt. I still have like a little bit of the acidity of the tomatoes that's like more than I taste in the other one. So I'm like, what can I do to make it match? Okay, yeah. That always makes things delicious. Okay, so we're making Grace's pie right now. I know. Next few days is literally just gonna be like 2 days. So let's do a little bit of sauce. Let me zoom in a little bit. Okay, we might have enough sauce actually. I don't know what's considered a lot or a little for pizza, because I always see it after it's made. I guess we'll find out. But I'll save this for the next vodka order. Okay, a little bit of garlic. We want some mozzarella. All right, let me see. So we want mozzarella and parm. So we're gonna see how we distribute this. I feel like you're supposed to do the most actually on the outer edges and then less in the middle, but. Yep, still good. Okay. Some parm. Very cheesy pizza. I'm gonna say when. The thing is, Grace also went to sleep because Grace has work in the morning. So this is gonna be a VOD reviewed thing, a VOD reviewed pizza / Discord DMs maybe. I'll post these every pizza that we do. I'll post on Discord. All right, some pepperoni. I can just eat these, right? Like I don't need to cook them. Like I mean, like they don't like they're edible as ready to eat. Okay, sick. Okay, yummy. Should I do a fourth one? Let's see. Ham and edible glitter. So I'll do 3 because we also have ham to put on here, and then we'll decide if we want to add another one. Where's the ham? Oh, I took it out. Okay, cool. Is also ready to eat. It says fully cooked. It is applewood smoked, uncured, diced maple ham. Fully cooked, it says. So I assume this is ready to eat. Correct? Oh, the glitter I'm going to do after. The glitter I'm not putting on until that'll be the final touch. It says fully cooked, so I think I can just eat it. That was delicious. And it's maple, so shout out Canada. Gotta rinse off whatever was on me there. All right, I think this is the pizza minus the, I think this is the pizza minus the edible glitter, which is gonna be at the very end. Garlic, vodka sauce, mozzarella, parmesan, pepperoni, ham, and edible glitter. Cool, let's take a picture. High key, I kind of want to make pizza all the time now. This is fun. All right, let me make sure. Let me see if... I don't have a pizza peel, but I have this. Let me see if I can... How do you feel about making baby pizza, or did you have other plans for that dough? I'm down to make baby pizza. Honestly, anything that gives me another reason to make more pizza dough in like the future. That's what's I have all the ingredients for pizza dough. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. Okay. Just gonna move those out of the way. Something sets on fire, you know what to do. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Don't fall. Okay. Okay. We lost one. Give me a second. I'm going to pick that up in a moment. Using this. Woo. Come here. Okay. All right. We'll have to have a new plan for the next one. Woo. This is what I meant by it's going to be a learning experience. All right. Let's take a look at her. You just see me squatting. Damn, I gotta clean my glass. You know what? I should have taken out that top rack. What I'll do is I'm gonna stick I'm gonna stick the pizza thing deeper in. Oh wait, set a timer, 5 minutes and 7 seconds. Yes. All right, at least we know it's gonna be like around 5-6 minutes or something. Let's just see. Let's see where that takes us. But I think I need to stick the cutting board in further. Ham. And we'll just kind of go from there. Hopefully nothing explodes. I still need to write down, Matt, I gotta write down your pizza. Oh, that thing is inflating. Okay, maybe we can stretch these out bigger. This thing is getting huge. Oh my God. So maybe, maybe for the next one I'll get a pizza peel. Look at the rest of these. They're actually like, they're popping out. Let's get the sauce that's up here. How's she looking? She's bubbling, she's thick. All right, I gotta stretch it out bigger next time. Also, raffles over 36,000 points. Can I have the bubble? Yeah. Like, I already know this pizza's gonna slap though. And we're gonna try it. I think we got it. We gotta eat it. Can I put the pizza on the same cutting board that I used to put it? Yeah, that's what they do when they put them in. Well, maybe they have different pizza peels for it. Is it fine if it touched the raw dough? I'm not looking for the scientific answer. I'm looking for the statistically, what do most people do at home when nobody's looking? Yeah, there's no egg in it. There was flour though, which I'm like, So I'm like, can I just put it on here and then just cut that? Use a plate? All right. It's because I'm gonna have to, it's because the way that I'm gonna cut it, I fear what the sound is gonna be when I do this on a plate. Isn't like raw flour an issue, kind of? Oh, because there's little of the raw flour. Got it. Raw. Is there a little? Is there a lot? The super safe answer is the plate. I'm curious what the at-home answer is. I feel like I need to pick this. I need to take this out soon. Fight that little amount, and the bottom pizza is hot as hell. We'll probably cook it anyway. True. So I'll try to put it back onto this, because this is gonna be a lot easier for me to then just like. So I use a different board. You know what? Down. Let's do that. I'll put this on top of it, and then this will be the side that I use for cooking and for cutting, and then I'll just move it off. All right, is that burning a lot? Should I like... Thoughts on me taking it out? Thoughts on me taking it out sooner than the next minute? It's like I want it to be cooked through, but like, look at that color there. Maybe it'll be fine. As long as nothing sets on fire, we're good. And if something does set on fire, then I know how to handle that, because I have a fire extinguisher and a fire alarm and neighbors. Well, I don't really know what they're gonna do, but. I'll leave this over here. Should I like mess with it? Like rotate it or something? Don't they do that at pizzerias? I mean, it's gonna let some heat out, but. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I want to see what that looks like. Here, a little peek. Oh, you can't really see much there. It's long. given what we did with it, but honestly, it's kind of working. That food looks so fucking good, Lois. I mean, I'll have enough pizza for my neighbors. Maybe they'll enjoy it. It smells incredible, by the way. All right, timer's up. Let's just pizza the long way. Maybe we can take it out and take a look. I don't want to melt this cutting board, but let's see if I can. Okay. Yeah, one of these pepperonis is getting toasted. All right, let's see if we can get a little zoom in on the pizza. It's pizza the long way. The secret ingredient is microplastics, exactly. And we're about to, and that's exactly how we're gonna do with this cutting board too. I feel like this pizza, I can't even cut it like that. I feel like I just gotta cut it like, eat it like a bagel. It does look like a little skateboard. Color-wise, I'm like, damn. It's so cute. So no head, ass pizza. Whew. It's hot. I wonder what the bottom of it looks like. I mean, it's got like that pool of grease at the top, but I want you to see if we can spot the bottom. No, it's gonna pour. I think it's ready to be eaten. Should we take a bite? Should we see what it contributes? I won't eat the entire thing because I want to be able to eat every pizza we make tonight a little bit, and we're just gonna have some leftovers. But like the cheese looks good on it. It's got some good color. Everything's melted. The bottom, I know. The bottom is like there. You saw that? I didn't want to do too much because I don't want to get the pool out. It's so warm in here in the oven. All right, I say we just give it a cut. Let's do, should I cut it? I think I should cut it like that. I will take this piece off though. And I'll have the bubbly, I'll have a piece of bubbly side. What do? They like, whew. The cheese is definitely melty. I just gotta, this is what it looks like from the side. This bubble feels nice. This piece will be for, I think, this piece will be for later / tomorrow. This is what the bottom looks like. The middle, the top. It's so hot, okay. I don't even know how I can eat this. It's so hot. I'll try this, the pizza crust here. Oh, hell yeah. Your sterling silver spawn duties. Dude, this dough goes crazy. Hot. Hell yeah. That's so wild. The dough is so good. I guess the crust, that's so hot. That was a hot ass bite. I couldn't do it. There's pepperoni with ham and cheese stuck behind it. 1000% would make pizza like this again. Oh crap, I might make pizza frequently now. I'll keep the music. It's okay. All right, one more bite. Before I sip my seltzer and take more bites. Do you think thinner would be better or worse? Honestly, this is like kind of my ideal. It's thick because I mean it's compact, so it definitely looks like thicker, but it's like airy on the inside. It's very like it's like crunchy on the edge. Like this is all crunchy, so you still get a crunch when you're biting it. But like when you bite into the thickness, it's a lot of it is like air. Good God. Oh, so good. Oh, I missed a message. How's the sauce? Delicious. It doesn't, I'm trying to see if it tastes any different than like a marinara. I can't tell. A 1000%, I'm getting a pizza peel, and I'm doing I'm doing this again. Maybe we'll change up how it works, but that's delicious. That is so yummy. I'm so sweaty. I think I'm gonna go change shirts. How'd you make the sauce again? I literally just took, so I had a frozen, I'd frozen crushed tomatoes with basil. Like I had crushed tomatoes with basil in a can once. I used some of it, I froze the rest. Then I took the frozen piece, I put it in a saucepan over the stove on low heat to let it soften up, and then once it was like small enough, then I turned up the heat a little bit, so it was defrosted. Then I added in olive oil, garlic powder, onion powder, basil, oregano, salt and pepper, and I eyeballed it. I'm just so sweaty right now. I'm gonna go change shirts. We're gonna do a little costume change, and then we're gonna make personal pizza number 2. This one will be a lot faster because most of our, every pizza will be faster than the previous one. I think this one was in the oven for maybe a total of like 6 minutes, but it was small, so it worked. I want to eat the rest of it, but I know I should save my appetite. Kubera, hi! Oh my God, and a raffle has begun. What is it for? Is that 10,000 points? If you want to enter, type next one, join the chat, you can possibly win some. I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually take a 2-hour nap at 4 p.m. Good morning. Give me 1 second. Let me get the BRB up. I'm gonna go change my shirt. I'll leave my microphone over here. Hello, we're gonna be going the tank top route, I've decided. So I put on a black tee and that was not working. But it's fine, it's nothing. It's tank top Sunday, or whatever, Thursday, Wednesday. Tank top Wednesday. So I need to like dry my face. All right, let's BRB. This is gonna work? This one's, yeah, okay. All right, we're in. I caught that cheese. It sounded like literally, but I meant. Yeah, anyway. Let me put this in a bag and let me refrigerate it so it stays as fresh as can be. I feel like, oh, opening the fridge felt so nice. Let's have a sip of seltzer. Let me put this in some Tupperware. This is gonna go as a half-seas pie. And I'm going to put this to the side. Someone said the fun part of pizza is the mess you make along the way, and they were right. I would. How'd the pizza come out? Delicious. We're still going. We made 1 out of like 5. You'll catch up. Okay, what do we do next? Mini pizza? Mini pizza number 2. God, that was delicious. I think personal pizza number 2, do you want big boy next, like the big pizza or your pizza? Oh my God, yes. Yeah. Fuck it, yeah. Big pizza. Y'all want to do the big pizza now? We can do the big pizza now. The big pizza, and we could get that one out of the way. All right. I'm down. Look at this. It's timer off. Yes, it worked. Hell yeah, big pizza. But pizza's good too. All right. Wow, the way that I said that sounded kind of funny. All right, big pizza. Let me get my big pizza notes. So, anyone who is... Oh, wait, Lily, did you claim any two toppings? Topping claims. These are final calls for subs or token holders to request toppings on big pizza. We're going to have to make some executive decisions here. Guess what? Pizza butt. I thought that was funny. Okay, wardrobe change. Yeah, it was needed. Cheese pull. Okay, we're going to try to stuff this crust. That's another thing. Let me do a cheese pull. So what... a legendary cheese pull. It's like a... Anyway. Sorry. I'll do a poll. Cheese for stuffed crust. I'll say Mott's. I can try American, but American's going to be a little limited because I don't have that much. Mexican blend. Parm. I just don't have enough Parmesan for this, I think. So it might just be between those 3. Yeah. I feel like it's... We'll see what it ends up being. All right, I'll do a 2-minute poll. Choose the cheese for the stuffed crust. My baby pizza proposal: marinara, mozzarella, Parmesan, jalapeno pepper, garlic, tiny bit of red onion, tiny bit of minced apple, a good amount of ham, turkey, edible glitter. Oh, I didn't put edible glitter on Grace's thing. God damn it. Where's the glitter? Shiny. And it needs to be removed from me, the discretion of me. Sounds good to me. The only thing I'm concerned about is how much is gonna fit on it. Because it's tiny. It's like super mini. Where's mac and cheese? Oh. A mac and cheese crust. We did talk about this being an option. One of each if needed. We may, but that's still gonna be a little bit of everything. Dude, these are like exploding. Look at this. It's the warmth of the room. Out of stop, stuck behind, and you're, oh my God, hey, that's probably me over there. Hello. All right. So what's winning right now? Is that Mott's? All right, I'll do one more poll. Or you know what? I'll save mac and cheese crust for a possible future pizza. Because I don't think I have time. Because then we got to do that, but we're not gonna have time. We might, but like, I'll save that. I think it's a wonderful idea, and I think it'd be delicious. So that's what. So like, I think we should still do it. We should make just like mac and cheese pizza, honestly. All right, sick. Sitting up straight and all that fun stuff. All right, let me
Where's my drink?
Here, Matt. Can you resend me your? Let me do. Can you resend me your pizza order? I can look for it in your history, but if you have it handy. If not, I could just get it from your history. If you don't, this is only if you have it written somewhere. Parm, pino pepper, garlic, red onion, minced apple, ham, good amount of ham. A little bit of that, and then a good amount of that. Turkey, glitter, minced maraschino, balsamic drizzle. Beautiful. Let me also just check if the oven's not on fire. Oven still looks good. Just some burnt semolina flour, but we're still okay. You might check my logs. I got you. I'm gonna do that right now. Here. All right, and then let's do Matt. We got marinara, parm, red onion, garlic, corn, shredded chicken, tofu, gochujang, chili crisp. If I'm not live tomorrow with a tummy ache, just know that this is all of y'all's fault. Mad Dog, unfortunately. Hot honey, sesame for the drizzle. Oh, and cayenne, pepper, oregano. All right. This is a chaos pizza. Yeah. Earlier today I made a Vietnamese style rice noodle salad with tofu and veggies. Oh my God. I love rice noodles. Damn. I mean, I got pizza. We're good. But like, I'm like, damn, I'm hungry. New York to Oregon is a classic. Yeah, that's about as far as you can go. Actually, no, you can technically go the diagonal, but still. All right, this is what we got. Oh God, this looks so fun. All right, the best I can do is like a 10-inch here, so we're just gonna. I want to bite it, me too. I don't remember how they do it. They do it so fast though, and they like pick it up and like rotate it. This can go way bigger than this. Here's what they did. It's like this. Throws it in the air and they don't stick to the ceiling. And that's it. That's the whole, there goes the pizza. Everyone gets a refund. I'm trying to make sure I don't rip it. Doesn't look like it's gonna rip. I know it looks like it might rip, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna rip. I just like keep seeing thin parts, so I'm like, damn, I could see right through you. Me to my enemies. All right, this feels like an adequate size for what's gonna fit in my oven. I'm not gonna lie. We'll work with it. All right. Mozzarella won the stuffed crust, which is going to be its own journey too. Just going to try to pull this out. I have no idea how to make a stuffed crust. We'll try. All right. Let me grab the actual piece of the brick of mozzarella that we have. Now I'm going to try to cut. I'm trying to cut like slivers of this. Experimenting. Could I do like a partial stuffed crust maybe? A little half-C stuffed crust. Oh, heck yeah. No, I'm reading this right now. Wait, hold on, let me see. That looks like butter. Can I eat the butter? You can have a sliver of cheese. Here. I'm gonna take this piece of cheese-looking butter and I'm gonna stick it right here. And then there you go. Just know that it's right there. That's the one that you gotta eat, okay? We got a semi-stuffed crust. I kind of want to see what this part ends up being like without it, in case this goes wrong. All right, so we have Alejo wanted pineapple on this. All right, wait, what sauce? Sauce-wise, we had a little bit of like the vodka sauce request. Does anybody request any other sauce, or should I do the whole thing vodka? That didn't request two things already. I think I still have, Lily, I still have your two slots. We also have an Alfredo sauce. We have marinara and we have this, which is just marinara with cream. Yeah, with heavy cream in it. I'll stretch this out to make it bigger, but y'all saw what happened with that last one. I'm kind of nervous about how this is gonna work. I hope it's yummy too. Damn, they're really honking out there. All right, I'm just gonna do this for now. Vodka sauce with Alfredo swirled in it. Okay. So I'll do the vodka sauce base and then I'll take some Alfredo and just like do that. Let me get more of the marinara in here. 1 second. Do, do, do. It's in quotes, so just know it's technically not. It's technically not what the actual sauce is supposed to be, because I don't know how to do that. This is just the fastest. This is their mini, similar appearance and yummy flavor. Add more cream. Make it even lighter. Okay, yeah, it's really yummy. Can choose a topping. I think earlier you said you liked ham. True. That is an option, although that might already be on here. We'll see. If anything, I guess I could add more, but we'll see if... I gotta check. Let me get the Alfredo out. Okay, I didn't know Alfredo was this consistency. It's like less liquidy than I remember. I don't know how much I can swirl, but we're gonna try. Yeah, let me just do like a little bit. Okay, it's like it's a little bit too like, because it's pre-made. You know what? We'll just kind of splotch that up there. There. That's too much sauce. Oh. Unfortunate. Although we'll see how thick the crust ends up being. Maybe it'll be able to handle it. We could extract. Does this have alcohol in it? I'm like, what am I tasting here? If it's a creamy sauce, it should be fine. Okay, cool. Cool. It is a creamy sauce. All right. So that's the base sauce we have. Pineapple, marshmallow, tuna, banana peppers, bananas, stuffed crust. Oh, we did that already. Mike's Hot Honey at the end. Ham, pepperoni, chili crisp. So let's do the ham and pepperoni. Okay. So now let's think. The pineapple, marshmallow, tuna. Are the bananas going to survive in the oven? Regular banana slices? This is going to be something for sure. Where's the pineapple? Are gonna be mushy and brown. Should I top it off with bananas toward the end? I'm just getting pineapple chunks out of this can. No part of this was thought out, by the way, as you can tell. It's just, I mean, it's like, yeah. I'm gonna half seize it. We're gonna do half. We're gonna try to save half of this pizza. The things that we don't like are gonna go into like one crevice for just the worst slice of all time. Okay. Let me cut the pineapple. I'm cool with the pineapple on the whole thing. TBH. It's gonna cut it into smaller bits. I'll do bananas and pineapple on half. Bananas will go as finishing touch. Tuna. Tuna will go onto one little bit. Let me see. Where's the tuna? This should have been a lurk meter goal. Oh wait, honestly, I should put the... Do I have chat available on this scene? I don't know what I just did, but not that. Yo, this is huge. Didn't know the chat was that big. Let me do this. Sorry, I realize now because VODs are going to be on YouTube. Let's do this. At least some little record up here. Okay. Now y'all can, at least we got some over there. Okay. Tuna. Goal would have made this so much worse. Chat would have too much time to unionize. You're so right. All right. Let's put some on the pineapple slice. Why not, you know? Put some over here too. Dude, I'm gonna open my oven. It's just gonna reek of fish. I do like tuna. That was actually really yummy. I'm just like, I don't know how to manage those. Oh my god, wait, is there any cheese that's supposed to be on this? Dude, wait, what the hell? Did nobody request a cheese? I'm putting cheese. I'm choosing cheese. There's cheese in the crust. There's nobody requested cheese. I'm putting mozzarella or something. Globs of it, I guess, because it's kind of melting in my kitchen. It's really warm in here. I have to shred more. All right. Banana peppers. Also, Bopper, enjoy your 44 seltzer. Put banana peppies on this side. This pizza has to land on that thing well, or that's it, or it's game over. If I miss with this one, my oven is a goner. The results will be catastrophic. All right, pineapple done, tuna done, banana peppers done. So we're missing bananas, marshmallow. Marshmallow I might add toward, I'll put like a little bit of marshmallow in one spot. I'm gonna break it up into small pieces if I can, so it doesn't explode. Stuffed crust, ham, pepperoni, chili crisp, I think. Is the chili crisp a drizzle? That one I think is Mads. I'll put one piece over here. This is just gonna be like the worst slice ever. And put these in bags too. Actually, what I'll do is, let me put them on this plate and put that in the fridge, and then, because I'm gonna need these out again, but I just don't want them to sit in this heat for this long. What else? So chili crisp, I'm missing chili crisp, edible glitter at the very end. Mike's hot honey at the end. Just a little thing like this. I have a little packet. So marshmallow, banana. I think that's everything. Should I put the chili crisp in now? Or should I put it at the end? You know what? I think we might just be good to do it like this, and then I'll put the chili crisp at the very end. I feel like I always put it at the end of everything that I make. Yeah, I put it on at the very end. I went back and I put it on a little piece of Grace's thing, and I ate that. But yes. I'm like, what can I throw out while I'm here? At least to clear the space a little bit. All right, we're about to go through absolute hell here. So let me do this. Select this line, strike through. I'm going to strike through everything that I checked off this list. Strike through. Select, strike through. Banana peppers. Watch the tuna slap. We have pineapple on this one. Oh, marshmallow. Let me do a little bit of marshmallow. Okay, so I need marshmallow, bananas. All right, let's do marshmallow. I'm working on my grades up. I never take chemistry again. Real. And I've been working on missing late in homework. Oh my God. Is it like, are you feeling like almost caught up now? Get on there. All right, we got marshmallow on there too. Look, y'all knew that everything was on the table. You know what's funny? I didn't even check the token price of things. I'm pretty sure marshmallow had a price to it, but maybe it didn't. Whatever, here we are. we made it this far. Might as well, have this at 1:10 in the morning. All right, let's do this. Let's make sure this can move. Okay. It might end up being a long pizza again. This might be the worst thing ever without a pizza peel. I am preparing us for what we're about to face. Hopefully my phone still has battery. I should probably plug it in. I'll plug it in after I put this pizza in there. Add some herbs. There could be on the side, but this is the chat makes pizza, and no one requested any for this one. However, if you do want, for anyone who subbed, you can pick 2 toppings off of the list. 1111. 2 toppings off of the list that's linked, that's pinned to the top of this thing, and I can add them in. But this is, I will say, the pizza that we've currently assembled, which again is a chat decided pizza, does have tuna, marshmallows, pineapple, pepperoni, ham, banana peppers, Alfredo sauce. I'm scared of the things that I forgot that's on here. It's not, but it's not, I don't know if the herbs will save it. That is one of my concerns here. Did I get my 1111 points? I did, okay, cool. But welcome in also. I swear, normally I don't make disgraces for food intentionally. All right, let's see if this destroys my oven or not. See, the ideal thing would have been to put a rack underneath with a tray. And then anything that falls would just be caught in the tray. But I don't know about this one. Maybe a pizza steel will come in handy one day. And why did I put that rack right there? Oh God. I don't know if I could do this. Hold up. Whew. All right, let's rethink this plan a little bit. Sorry, it's my leg. Let's rethink this plan a little bit. No pizza steel. What if I put a lot more semolina? I didn't put it in yet. It's still here. Oh yeah, my stomach. You have no pizza steel oh yeah. I mean, I need a pizza. I do need a pizza steel. I mean, I need a pizza peel is what I was thinking in my head. But I do need a pizza steel as well. Because at least, worst case, it'll fall onto that. I know, and it's too hot in there now for me to take it out. Also, thank you so much. Wait, hold on. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, is it show de Biaz? Biaz? Did I say that correctly? If I didn't, you can yell at me. I love your stream, it's a feel good stream. I don't know if I'm gonna feel very good after this one. Do you have oven mitts? I do have oven mitts. That's a little, that's not my fear though. My fear is your thing for pizza steel or pizza peel? DiBiase? Show DiBiase? Or show DiBiase? Was that closer? If it's still wrong, you can tell me. You don't need to feel bad. Sick, welcome. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. And also, Bigfoot OG. You've come in at quite a time. I don't have a steel or a peel. What do you do for the peel? I just ate tuna. I don't know what I saw something that looked like food on my thing. I ate it. That was tuna. I did not expect it. I think I thought it was ham. All right, let me see. How did this? Oh, did I not lock this? All right, let me see. Gen picks maybe? No. Let the bottom cook. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, oh. Yeah, a W unexpected tuna. It was awful. Oh, so should I put parchment paper underneath it? Oh no! Oh, you pre-cook your dough a little and your crust a little bit. Oh wait, I could take the cast iron pan out, is what you might be saying. Yeah. But like that's what, yeah, because it's like sticking to the parchment paper. Yeah. Okay. What if? Oh, those are my legs. I'm scared I'm gonna like flash y'all. How do I switch cameras again? Y'all are gonna see way too much of me. Okay. Let's think. I have these. Let me see how like. Let me take a peek down here. I have a full mitt here. I've got one full mitt. The rest are the other ones. Like even the oven mitt, sorry. God damn it. even the oven mitt. Oh. The semolina I'm using, and I think that helps. I'm just like trying to get this. Oh, maybe I could pull the rack out a little bit. You're right. Let me try that. All right. Sorry that y'all keep staring or seeing my legs rather this much. Maybe at least a little bit. Like I don't care. This is gonna heat up my apartment like no other. That rack was just terrible placement. Okay, close enough. A win is a win. Wait, get back in there. Okay. Next time, I will have a pizza peel, I swear. Okay. All right, set a timer, 7 minutes and 35 seconds. Sick. All right, let's see. Whew. Oh, it's very late. Oh, it was next time. I'll keep it. I feel like I'm like, we'll keep it for this one. I like my pan method because I can put it like half inch from the broiler. I needed to, yes. I think because everything's already hot, I'm like, damn, I don't know what to do. I feel limited. Something that I forgot to do, I didn't think about, is top rack, moving that underneath for sure, so that I would have had all the space on top at least. And then two, the pizza still would have been nice because at least it's like a surface, but the pre-cook trick is a good idea. I just already put all the toppings on the pizza. But if I didn't, wait for what? Oh, hello, this is Cheese. Also, hi, honey. Enjoy your 65th seltzer. Am I late? So, no, you're good. We still got some mini pizzas to make. This is the grand one, though. This is the one that's going to ruin my life. This is the one that's going to make my stomach hurt tomorrow. And I have all of y'all to thank for that. How's it cooking? Y'all keeping an eye on it? Oh, wait, I made Grace's, so now I'm going to charge Grace. Hold on, token add. What was Grace's full username? Let me try it on myself. But it got sick this morning. Ooh. Are you is it like perma-sick or is it like sick? Like perma-sick, is it like oncoming like big sickness or is it just like not like feeling unwell and like cold type sick? The Doom pizza's cooking just fine. Thank goodness. Look at those bubbles. Oh my God, I forgot. This is a stuffed crust. We put mozzarella in like 70% of the crust. Oh my God, I hope you're okay. Woke up with bubble gut. Oh, you're just me, but like 24 hours earlier, because that's gonna be me. It's gonna be me in like 8 hours. Dude, look at these. I should have just left them in the fridge at this point. I did not know they would be sitting out in this warmth for this much. They're gonna be fluffy. If I do like -1, okay, so that subtracts. So Grace's thing, Grace, I think it's, hold on. If I do token fetch, is it this? Oh, heck yeah, okay. Token add, -8. Cool, okay, Grace has been charged. Clearing out our thing. Still looking okay? And also, I hope you're doing all right. I hope it's unrelated to the sour bread and the sourdough. All right, I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. I'm gonna do some minor cleanup in my kitchen while I can. I'm gonna put the pineapple in some Tupperware. If it starts to set on fire, let me know. Put the tuna away. Putting the pineapple away. How's it looking? Looking okay. Something dripping down there? Oh, is that the cheese that's in there? Look at that little sizzle going on. The cheese, yeah. It's the cheese coming out of the crust. You could tell which parts we tried to stuff. The color of it is looking great though. I still fear for the marshmallows a little bit. Let me get this to the side. And put this away. Going to do a little bit of this. All right, maybe in about I guess when the 2 minutes are out, we can snag it. We can snag it out. How's it looking? Is it on fire yet? Let me see. Wait, did I miss? No, your pie's still available. Let me leave this here. I'm just gonna get like the crusties off, because there's a lot going on here. Do what I can to make it the least overwhelming it can possibly be. All right, this is basically, yeah, I'm still gonna use this to wipe it down, so I'm just gonna rinse it, but it's purely for the counter crusties, not for disinfecting. So fret not. How's it looking? Should I take it out? I think so. hot. Whew. Oh. Okay. It honestly does not look horrific, which is kind of scaring me because like I know what's in there. Yeah. Okay. Whew, and a raffles live for 20,000 points, or 40,000 points, sorry. If you want to enter, you can have an excellent join in the channel, you could possibly win some of them. This actually looks good. I'm kind of scared. I don't remember where, this is where the tuna is, okay. So there's stuffed crust. Some of this is stuffed. All right, I'm taking a picture. Timer off. Yes. All right, I'm taking a picture of this. Why does it look really good? There's marshmallow and tuna. Oh, we got to put banana and stuff. We're not done. We're not done. Where are my bananas? All right, these bananas, I don't even know how, I don't think they're that ripe either because I got them today. But I tried to find anything with any markings. Marshmallows there, bananas there. Mike's Hot Honey, Chili Crisp, and Edible Glitter is what we're missing. Yeah, Kangary's, by the way. The bananas, oh my god. And Wigfoot. 20,000 points each. I'll put some over here too, because I feel like the chili crisp is good, but I don't want to only have it with the other bits. All right, there's some chili crisp. We need some hot honey, edible glitter. Hot honey and edible glitter. Think I need to sleep soon? Oh no! I can make your pizza next if you still want it. Let me do a slice. And anyone that's claimed, if you're like, I am actually gonna go to sleep and I don't want one anymore, that's also totally okay. Don't feel pressured to like stay up. All right, we're gonna do a drizzle here. Hopefully this is still good. I think I got this like a friend gave it to me like when they got like something that this came with. Cool. We got some Mike's Hot Honey. I'm not going for another half hour. It's fine. Don't worry. My name's after. I'll tell you. Oh, okay. But we can make it next. We can make it next. And then let's also put the edible glitter. She was a fairy. All right. The whatever pizza this is, nightmare pizza. Let me take a picture. No, no, don't worry. How long have we been live for, too? We've been live for like 3.5 hours. Glamorous Doom Pizza, indeed. Let's get a little aerial view. All right. This slice, I'm thinking, maybe I'll go like halfsies like that. And we can just do it in quarters. Let's get a halfsies. Honestly, I think I could still do into 6. Don't worry, my finger's safe. Here we go. Okay. Oh my God, I'm sweating. Hold up. I'm like, okay. We're good. Everything here is good. Shall we? Should I go for the icky bite first or the good bite first? This is icky bite. I mean, it still might be. This is icky bite mainly because it's got the tuna and marshmallow. I think. I don't even know anymore. Good bite first. All right, good bite first. I think this is going to be a good bite. Right here. I think this one's almost exclusively things that are yummy. And it has the cheese in the crust. Just grab a fork, why not? Whose pie is this? This is the grand pie. This is the stream pie. I think this is going to be a good bite. It's got pepperoni, it's got ham, it's got banana peppers. It should have just about everything. Probably pineapple too. I'm scared I want my monkey plush from IKEA named Monkey because I don't know what to name it. All right, cheers. Hot. That's real hot. Who gets the blame? Nice baseballs. Honest. Yo, I mean, this one was good. If it turns out bad, though, I'm blaming whoever put marshmallow on this thing. Well, whoever told me to put marshmallow on it. That's delicious. It's so hot, but it's so good. And try the cheesy crust. You can see the cheese in there. Well, there was cheese in there. Or I thought there was. Maybe it's more in here. Or maybe it got pushed out more. The battle begins. Everything in my stomach is going to go... There's going to be a war there tonight. Hot. Not the nasty slice though. Oh, you can do exclamation point now if you want to take a bite. I did add the glitter. Honey, hi. If I had brie, that would have definitely been there, but unfortunately I don't have any. But in the future, we can always make more pizza. This is really, really good. It's like this is like a... The crust, the dough is incredible. Whatever we did for that, Okay, you can see, I think the cheese, I think that's where the cheese, I think the cheese is lining the inside, but it just kind of like curved out. This is the icky slice. And by icky, I mean, you know what? Everything we put on it is edible food. It does have marshmallow and tuna. You know what? I take it back. Whatever positive thing I was gonna say, no more. Marshmallow, like, cause I'm like, technically it's all food, so like it could be really good. I mean, and yes, it still could be really good, but I'm just gonna paper towel my face. It's so hot in here. My oven's been at 550 degrees for so long. For like 2 hours, it's been running at 550. Technically food, yeah. I guess it is food. Actually, I don't need to take out another plate. So let me move these together. Let's take a picture of what this slice is gonna be. That picture does not look very appetizing. Temperature is set to hell in that apartment. Yeah. The best part is I gotta go to sleep right over there tonight. All right, this is it. It's holding its shape for now. Now I gotta support it. Oh no, we lost some pineapple. There, it's back. All right, cheers! Exclamation point nom. If you want a bite, don't worry, you can still do that. Exclamation point nom. If you want a bite of this one, don't be shy. You can have a bite. I don't mind sharing it. You can have as big of a bite as you want. Finish it if you want to. That's all you. No, I'm good. Oh, thank you, honey. Leaving me out to dry here. Okay. I think the second bite is where I'm really going to get the marshmallow. Where is the... I think it's in this one. Is this the nasty bite? I think that's the marshmallow. I think that was the marshmallow, the sugar that I just got. Unless it's this. Are you the one? This is tuna too. I'm confused because it's pretty good. It actually might be better than the last one. I feel like that wasn't it because that was great. The pizza equivalent of bean boozled is so accurate. This one, maybe it's this. That was delicious. Well, I'm gonna leave this here to like fill myself up less. I'm gonna take a bite out of this one. Cause I think this is a piece of marshmallow, maybe. No, it's ham and cheese. There's definitely tuna here, though.
Marty, I'm scared.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the marshmallow.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
The marshmallow and the tuna, something, it's like, it's really good. Because the marshmallow is like sweet, but. Is there a chance I'm not eating the right ones? No, that has to be it. Yeah, this is delicious. I'm not gonna lie. That's fantastic. It's really good. It's so good. There's like more depth to the flavor. Because there's like sweetness, but there's also a spiciness, probably maybe from the chili crisp. They're also arguing over it. And also the pineapple adds like sweet. That's delicious. That was like really, really, that's why I'm uncertain if that's the one. But it has to be, I think so. I knew it would be good, I predicted it. Damn. Thank you, honey. I'm not gonna lie, it's delicious. It's so good that I'm doubting that this is the piece. But I don't think there's any more tuna here. Pineapple. That was really good. I don't know. Tuna marshmallow banana. There's no way that's my favorite of the night so far. Yeah, my boss right. It's like sweet and savory in one bite, but it's not like they don't conflict with each other either. They like complement each other really well. TV Magic and switch the pizzas, yeah. When I had my thigh covering the camera, that's when I did it. Maybe it's not it. That's pineapple. Oh. That's good. I'm gonna start putting marshmallow on my pizza. I don't know what to tell you. If I go to a pizza place and I ask for marshmallow on my pizza, they are going to kick me out. They won't even like not do it. Like they're literally going to like come around from the counter and force me away. Yeah, that was great. That was great. Sorry, I gotta go dry my face. They're bisoning. They might say yes, you never know. I think I need to feed it to them first. I cast a spell of of good digestion post pizza stream. Thank you, I need that. Yeah. Damn. I'm going to save the rest of it just for appetite, but whew. It's warm. I'm opening my windows more. Let's open these two. All right, we got a little bit more to make. Can I put these in the same one as the gray slice? Do this. That was so yummy. I don't know what to tell you. I'm surprised more than anything. That was better than the cheese juice, than how the cheese juice tasted. All right, next, personal pies. We got 3 more personal pies to make tonight. Or 4 more personal pies, technically. Yeah. Too bad you don't have cheese juice to dip it in, you're right. Unless. All right, so we have Matt, we have Mads, we have Wigfoot. I fell asleep. Oh my God, good morning. All right, okay, I'll be quick with these. Let me see what Mads is like, because Mads might be quick. Mads, you had vodka sauce, Mexican blend cheese, red onion, shredded chicken, corn tortilla chips, and edible glitter. The VOD will be up, yeah. So fret not, fear not. Banana. I'm just trying to eat stuff so I don't have to like deal with it. Wait, did anyone else ask for banana on theirs? Nope, we're good. No, let's do it. All right. Yours will be quick. Let me just do my onion. Let's cut the red onion. Right over here. Here, let me. Get some of that off. Hope this red onion's still good. Probably is. Let's rinse this, and then I'll change cameras. See, this is most definitely your unemployed friend on a Wednesday. All right, we're gonna go slices. If we're gonna go slices, let me do this. Let me go. Hold up. Let me. It's really exploding over there. Ah, oopsies. This is probably making them even fluffier because they've been sitting out for this long. I didn't expect them to sit out for this long. That was the thing. I took them out so that they'd cool down. Where are my scraps? Here we go. I felt leaving earlier. Wait, leaving after? No, please. Dude, you can go to sleep. You can go to sleep even before yours if you'd like. Don't worry. I mean, one, it's like 2 in the morning, and two, don't worry. It's just a stream. It's okay. Your rest, your life, and everything is more important. This is to complement it all, not to get in the way of it. Okay, let me do. Nope. Got too confident. I'm doing this so I don't cry. All right, we got some red onion here. That'll be good enough. Y'all can chill over here. Can move this out of the way. Move this out of the way. These seem okay. All right, what do we have here? Mads is personal pie. Thank goodness we only had 4 of these. Shout out Matilda. All right, hold up. I also have to mute myself and blow my nose. And then I'll wash my hands after that too. But I'll wash my hands in the bathroom probably. Let's go here. All right, one moment, please. Here, we can stare at this. How many pies have you made? I made 2. I made the big one and I made the little one. I made one of the little ones. Yeah, I can go to bed now. I don't want to force it. No, absolutely. Rest well. Don't worry. There'll be photos. And the VOD is there. The VOD will live on the Twitch channel for the next 60 days, and it'll live on the VOD YouTube channel forever. Or for as long as that website is up. All right, and then after this one, yeah, I think we'll have like 2.5 more. Okay, let's do this. Where's the semolina? What I can maybe do is let's prepare. Well, actually, let's see. Did I say before my Christmas, for Christmas this year, we may do build your, ooh, wait, that's so fun. We've done wings, hibachi, and seafood. That's so cool. That's a cool, like, tradition to have. I'm sorry, you can't really see that, can you? Who are you? You know, I ask myself that every single day. And like I haven't come to like a conclusion for it yet, but we're working on it. But for now, I just like to say that I'm Johnny, and I'm making pizza as requested by different people in chat at 1:50 a.m. on a Wednesday night. Oh, and I also like to dance a lot because I don't shut up about that, so I'm just getting that out of the way now. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in, Mirror. Mirror Magician. That's pretty cool. Is there anything in particular that inspired your username? I'm like, damn. I like magicians. I should get one for my 30th birthday next year. All right, this is going to be Mads' pie, as Mads requested. The Evil Queen. The OG villain. Ooh. Which one? I took today off. I took today off for this so high expectations. Oh no. Well, I ate marshmallow banana on pizza, and it was really good. And I don't know how to explain that really to anyone else. All right, so Mads wanted. Here, we'll go lighter on the sauce here, as instructed. Here, let me zoom in a little more. Did you see the Wicked trailer? I have not. I assume not, because you've been live. What do you mean Wicked trailer? Isn't the movie like already out? Hi, Sugar Baby Bray. Oh, from Walt Disney's Snow White. Ooh, oh, like that Evil Queen. Oh, that's pretty neat, actually. I like that. That's super dope. Well, again, welcome in. Have you ever made pizza before? And even if not, what's your ideal pizza toppings? Because right now we're doing an interesting mix. I gave people a lot of power today. Let's get our Mexican cheese blend for this one. We actually haven't used this cheese yet tonight. Nah. We haven't used this cheese yet tonight. We only went with our mozzarella, so this is kind of exciting. Honestly, the scariest part of this all is putting it into the oven the first time. Is chalk considered a topping? I mean, technically anything you put on top of it is considered a topping, but if you look at the pinned message at the top of chat, which hopefully is still there, you can get an actual list of all the toppings that I'm able to put on this today. But unfortunately, I didn't put anything that could kill me or poison me. Well, I put one thing that can kill me, but it costs like a little bit of money, so, you know, there's that. Let's get some of the red onion. Y'all are having me open all my ingredients today. Shredded chicken. Let's open a can of you. I'm also gonna put this in some Tupperware after. Shredded chicken in a can is delicious. I like chicken, jalapeno, and pineapple. Yeah, I like those too. Honestly, chicken, bacon, ranch pizzas, that's delicious. Nobody requested ranch today on the main pie. I have so much ranch left over. When Brianna was here, we had some really yummy ranch, and I saved the rest of it. All right. Y'all just gonna have to accept my canned chicken. It's the best we got right now. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, JJ, no, I know. I use a block. I have a block of mozzarella that we shredded, but in the spirit of everything in my kitchen being available, the Mexican shredded blend is an option. But for the mozzarella that we use primarily, especially which I know for the melting aspect, we have this this fair block over here of whole milk mozz that I shredded. But yes. But yeah, they're coated in the thing so that they can survive longer. But I know, yeah. The real cheese, yeah. I remember the first time that I made pizza, I went deep, into a deep dive of what I should use for it, and they were like, "This is the mozz that's gonna melt the best." But yeah. So Mads wanted vodka sauce, in quotes, Mexican cheese blend, red onion, the shredded chicken. Let me just break this up. Alfredo, mozzarella, corn tortilla chips, and popcorn. If those are what we're, is my suggestion. I will say, so what I did today was, we already made our main pie, so the chat decides pie is technically done, but I made it where anyone who subbed was able to pick 2 toppings from that list to put on the main pie. So we made the main pie, and it was high-key delicious. Starloom, hi! Oh my god. You would not have said that about the last one I made, but after eating the last one I made, it was actually really good. This is Mads' personal pie right now. So Mads wanted, yeah, so let me see, after the shredded chicken, I hope you're well, hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm gonna keep rinsing my fingers after every ingredient here. Corn tortilla chips, and then edible glitter to top it off at the very end. We're almost at the, is the corn tortilla chip, should I put that at the very end? So party pizza night. Yep, this is where you get your fancy pizza. I need to make some homemade gluten-free pizza sometime. I will say it is really fun. This is the 3rd pizza we're making tonight. I do fear the survival of these in the oven. Should I put these on afterwards? Because it's 550 in there. The chips at the end so they don't burn? Okay, cool, that's what I figured. So at the very end, I can't forget, I need to put on corn tortilla chips and edible glitter. All right, moment of truth again. Sorry, y'all are gonna have to see my legs again. Let me plug this in. Because I fear that this phone is going to die. Well, the battery, that is. All right, now, as someone who does not have a pizza peel, if you were in here for the first 2 attempts that we did, you already know the struggle. If you did not see the first 2 attempts, just know I'm not doing this because I think this method is effective. I'm doing it because I was left with basically no other choice with the supplies that I have on hand. Oh, I do also need to make another Korean corn dog. Well, I need to make the first one. Also rest well. Let me see, I'm gonna head off and read my book before I pass out and dream of actually getting a decent GPU. I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm excited for your build. All right, we're gonna do what we did before actually, where I pull the rack out a little bit. Now again, when you look inside the oven and you're like, sorry, when you look inside the oven and my face is not in there, and you're like, why is the rack so close to the thing at the top? Why did you have it that way? Just know, we've gone through it already. Okay, most of the questions that you might ask for like, why is that so inefficient? Just know, I know we're at a state where it's too late to fix it. So we're just gonna let it be what it is. All right. Whew. I'm not gonna lie to you, that was the smoothest one. Oh wait, I gotta push it back in. That was the smoothest one we did so far. Pulling out the rack was a newer idea by Lily. It was a good one. Hold up, let me. Get you all in here so you can get a good look at that thing. It's been working though. Oh yeah, it's been working. Thanks to you, as always. And DJ Victor, thank you for the follow. I'm doing okay. Sorry, no worries at all. Spent the day in lazy mode. I hope that it brought you comfort. Lazy mode is nice. It's a nice mode. Set a timer, 5 minutes and 36 seconds. I don't know, that feels right. We'll keep an eye on it, though. We'll keep an eye on it. And meanwhile, we can probably start maybe preparing. Actually, no, we can't prepare our next one yet because I want to have the camera ready. We'll review what our next pizza is going to look like. And then let me get these tortilla chips. I might break these up a little bit before I sprinkle it on top, and then we have our edible glitter here too. I know, I went full vibe on that one. Today for me was, let me see. I'm due for a lazy day. I think Monday will be my lazy day because I've been doing a lot of movement this week. The way you can see the reflection of my stream setup, y'all see that? I was like, wait, is there another camera in here? It's there. You can see my stream setup. Hey, that's all y'all. That's so funny. Well, now you know how you can, I mean, you already knew, but now you can see another image of how close it all is. I think Monday's gonna be my lazy day though, because I've been doing a lot of movement. I'm always going in when it comes to dance classes, but the last 24 hours have definitely worn down my body, but like, I don't want to stop either. And then on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be probably standing all day for Gov Ball. But I think Monday, like, I'm definitely due for a day where I just like, yeah. I've been procrastinating taking care of some important things, so hoping to wake up earlier tomorrow to get some things done. Absolutely. I feel like it's, especially if it's like a day where it's like if you're not like mentally there, if you're not like feeling it, I feel like it almost makes it worse to like try to force it too. But I hope that tomorrow is a better day in terms of like motivation, since that's what you're looking for. And I hope you're able to get the stuff that you want to get done. All my stuff came in the mail today for the Space Cowboy fit for the party on Saturday. That's gonna be so fun. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Tell me like if there's anything that like do you think y'all are gonna like do any like, I mean, I don't even know. Like I just want to hear about it. Dude, that crust is inflating. Oh my God, I did not stretch that out as much as I could have. But I'm also scared to stretch it out too much because we don't have that much surface area on our upside down cast iron pan. So we're just kind of stuck with it like that, you know? Pigs coming soon, hell yeah. I want to hear about it because I'm like, ooh, I wonder what things are gonna do for the theme. Yeah, I don't mentally or physically feel like doing anything most days, so it's just a matter of taking things slowly and doing what I can. Absolutely. I'm glad you're able to pace it, you know, pace it for yourself and not feeling like it's collapsing on you, or at least like it seems like you're managing it as best as you can. Here, let me tilt this down a little. What else can we do for this view? Can you see anything else if I like stick this? Oh wait, if I go, I don't think that really helps actually. No, let's go up. There it is. That crust is getting thick though. I think it's because they've been sitting out. They've been sitting out so much. I gotta put like one of these crusts away. Like with this dough, because the dough has been sitting out at room temp because I've been expecting to use it, and yet, like our next one, like look at it. This was not doing this when it was at the beginning of stream. Oh no, it got exposed to air. Get back in there. Please. All right, whatever. We're gonna use this one soon. All right, in about a minute maybe. What if I explode? The crust probably, literally, it's been exploding. That crust might explode too. Let me prepare some more here. Let's start putting some of my other ingredients into the fridge. I'm still here. I'm just putting some stuff in Tupperware. I'm putting it in the fridge. Every time I open the fridge, it is a dream come true. Keep this over here. Put the red onion away for now. I'm gonna take it out in a second anyway. Oh my god, I don't want it to explode, but also I crave the drama. But also same. Here, let me move my ranch out of the way. Dude, this pizza was so delicious. I'm like, just very shocked. I'm shocked at like how the monster slice was like delicious. Cause what the hell? What business does it have tasting good with marshmallow in it? All right, I got another 17 seconds. I probably might leave it for a little bit longer than that. I'm still here. Here's my SpongeBob hand. I'm just gonna take some of the water. I just got a very fast-moving kitchen here. After this one, we're gonna make Matt's Pizza. Matt's Pizza might actually kill me. Matt's Pizza has the hottest hot sauce I've ever been in possession of. Which used to be the like hottest and then second hottest hot sauce on Hot Ones. So we're really gonna, just gonna make a quick little seltzy. We're really about to go through it. Sorry about the sound, I forgot. There we go. Got to turn away. There is still like a limiter, so hopefully it doesn't peak bad and just goes down in volume, but I just need water so badly. Add the chips and the glitter. It's time. That's how I feel after I just get some groceries. Like my fridge is like the holy ground. It's true. Dude, stocked up. Especially after buying a ton of fresh produce and yummy things for salads. Looking in the fridge in admiration, getting excited. Yeah, because there's so much stuff. All right. I'm gonna pull you away. All right, she's looking good. Ooh, she's looking good. I got hit with the wave of heat. Hooray, okay. Wow, look at this angle. Let's zoom in a little bit. Why don't we? Timer off. Timer off. Yes, it worked. pizza bread, but that's literally it. The Crocs in the reflection, that's so funny. We are wearing our Patrick Crocs today, which do have a sleeping Patrick on them. Taking pictures knowing that this is what I'm going to end up sending to Mads. All right. Thank you. The Patrox, if you will. You can see Patrick's home is on this one. And then there's also a jar of mayonnaise on there too. All right. 11:11. Beautiful. All right, so I guess I'll do like a little half C's. We'll cut it into 4 maybe. I'll do half and then I'll cut one half into half. I might just do one of these. It smells really good. The 11:11 Gallup panic is so real, I know. Y'all really, I mean, it works. Let me get another little pic here. See if we can capture any of the sparkle. Not good enough. All right. Taste test, exclamation point nom if you want to take a bite. We do have quite a bit of this pizza left over. Whew. All right. It's so hot. Doing a pizza stream in Ryan is nowhere to be found. God, red onion on pizza is always so good. She is. Let me see if we can see it from here. Maybe, hold on, let's see if it focuses. Oh wait, gotta do this. Can you see kind of, see the little, there's a little shimmer there. In person, it's very noticeable. Is autofocus on? Yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe you can see it on this chip. See the chip? You see how the chip's sparkling? That little shimmer right there. Oh, don't worry, you're good. Eh. I got you. An oily, greasy, gluttonous girl pizza. It smells so good. Okay, I'm taking a bite. It's gonna be so hot. You're good. It was a false alarm. My automat doesn't know you like they should. I'm pretty. Is that pickles? Mm-hmm. That was delicious. This was a good combination of toppings. This is the bottom, by the way. Mm-hmm. Crispy outside. It was a soft inside. Phenomenal pizza. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm like, every time I touch the chicken, I keep thinking it's tuna. And I'm like, oh no. But it was good though. So it's probably fine. It tasted better on the pizza than on the table. Sorry about the sound of the drinking. I hope the sound of the crunch is better. Yeah, this crust recipe, which was super simple. I mean, it was good. I think we did like a 62% hydration. It hit. It was fantastic. Probably put this in Tupperware now. We're utilizing all of my Tupperware today. My fridge has never been used like this. Nope, not that. That's what I meant to push. I was like, that is not the wide shot. All right, 2 more to go. Oh, I think the cooldown's like 5 seconds or something though, or 10 seconds. Try again, if you want, you don't have to. Tomorrow's a daytime stream, ask as I work. I think tomorrow's a daytime stream, yeah, because tomorrow I have a dance class in the evening, like late evening, and like by the time I come back, it'll be like 11, so I'm like, there's no way. But yes, assuming that my stomach is not killing me tomorrow. Because now, given everything that I know I'm consuming, that is a possibility that I need to consider. We're gonna see how we feel. All right, Matt, are you awake? I fear that your pizza's next. The cooldown was probably for the best. I was feeling risky anyway. On the bright side, yeah, if I was an L, that would have been unfortunate. Matt pizza. If not, we can hold. I mean, Matt might be asleep. Matt works the wild hours. Is that just chest? That's just chest. I can also save Matt pizza. I was like, we gotta make sure we fit in there. Here, we can do. Should we do your pizza? I feel bad doing Matt's pizza without Matt, just because Matt's pizza is also deadly. Thank you. I love that effect. Here, let me put this dough away. And let me grab. Is baby dough still out? Baby dough is still out. Oh, Matt. Okay. I suppose just do it. Okay, wait. Are you awake? Do you wanna would you like to still do your pizza tonight rather? I whatever you prefer. We'll do more pizza nights as well if you're like if you want to be here live for it. Totally up to you. There will be more opportunity. And I won't charge you the tokens today. I'll let you make the call. Whew. And the next time we do it will not be at 2:20 in the morning. I will be faster. I will have learned. I will be better. Now I'll have a pizza peel. I'm gonna forget the pizza. I have it written down, or if you want. Because I am gonna get the supplies, and I want to do another pizza stream. So. Pizza. I can just hear it. Getting more seltzer.
my mermaid's magic,
I'm gonna need this.
and my one tail fin, I command the two of you to turn into men. Open your eyes.
It's so big on the screen. It's huge. All right. Let's go for. We'll do we can go with the grad pizza while we wait. Giant kelps, right? This is what I'm saying. And it's all thanks to mermaid magic, which is absolutely and totally real. Can guarantee it. What do we have for baby pizza, for grad pizza? Also, Wigfoot, I don't know if you're still awake. Do you still want your pizza tonight? Wait, how was the big boy? It was delicious, I'm not gonna lie. Something about those marshmallows and tuna, just, I think they canceled each other out. Like in terms of like what they were supposed to do to the pizza. They were so good. It was like yummy as hell. Right now I got like, we have a lot of pizza left over right now. Sweet and savory all at once. It was, yeah. So up to you. We got 3 more pizzas to make technically, but we can save any for future streams. I'll prepare baby pizza. I think I have almost everything out for. Actually, I might have everything for both of these. Marinara parm, red onion, garlic, corn, shredded chicken, tofu. Damn, that one's got everything on there. We might have, well, let me get baby pizza ready. Because baby pizza, I have everything and already open. The other thing, I gotta open a bunch of stuff. All right, we're gonna see what we can fit on here. Because it's gonna be teeny. This was the leftover dough. After separating the other ones. It's loaded. It's got everything on it. If you're down to save it, then I'll save it because I'll probably have more of an appetite for it too. I was eating so much pizza tonight. There's so much. But I'll have everything ready. And if anything, maybe I can give it. Okay, sure, we can save it. Okay, cool. I won't. I could hold off on the surcharge of the hot sauce. It's gonna kill me anyway. All right, we're gonna go with this little baby pizza then. All right, baby pizza. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. There's so much stuff on here that I'm like, damn, wait, this one might be a process, but like, we could. All right, I think this one, as requested, some marinara. I'm gonna use the little spoon that I have for the vodka sauce. Well, quotation vodka sauce. Don't worry, it's still mainly this. Just on the edge. I was like, I needed to just put like a teeny little bit. Mozz. Let's shred a little bit of mozz. That towel is just soaking wet. It is not drying my hands at all. We got our mozz brick. Almost 5 hours of IRL pizza making simulator. We've really been at it. You see, I was nervous. I still have to get a better idea of like time estimation. To be fair, also, I guess I started this so late. I did it on a day. I did it on a day where I didn't get out of the thing that I was supposed to get out of. Technically, I was supposed to get out of something at 7:30, but I got out at like 8:15. What else did you want on here? Heck yeah. These are where all the memories are made. So I'm like, yeah, it's okay. Parm. Let me see what else from the fridge. We got parm. Got some red onion. Ham, turkey, parm, jalapeno pepper. Ham. Turkey. I know. These are like pieces that you rip off for like your pet. I don't have a pet, but it just feels like that's right. All right. Minced apple, garlic and jalapeno pepper. Jalapeno. Here we go. Yeah. This is the pizza cockroach that eats them. I can just picture it sitting at the little Krusty Krab table. It's so cute. Ooh, what is on the cap of this? Looks like something spilled onto this at some point. Okay, I need like a... There we go. So you can just get an idea of how small that is. If the apple cherry is too much work, you can veto it or choose one over the other. The cherry's good. We can do a little bit of apple. We're missing apple, garlic, wait, I have garlic. Forgot we already minced that. Apple, where's the apple? Will the cherry survive in the oven, or should I put the cherry at the end? The minced maraschino cherry. If you want, I can like cut this up and like spread it out. I just thought it was kind of funny. Just putting just one singular little slice there. I think I'm gonna do it with the skins if I can. Well, let's see. I'll try without the skin, I guess. I know what it's like to bake it with the skin. God, I love apples. I never buy them, but now I think I will. It's reminded me. Cherry will survive the oven. We bake cherries into our sugar cookies. Sick. I'm gonna put this in the fridge too. So you can. I guess the apple don't fall far from the tree, because I've been looking at you so long now I only see me. Johnny XCX. You said minced apple? I don't even know how to like mince this on this tiny little cutting board. I just can't use that. Or I just do it like I do the garlic. Let's do these little, sprinkle these little pieces here. That was a good apple. Here's some apple. It's a Honey Crisp apple. I assume this may be our last pizza of the night. I don't know, Wigfoot, if you're still awake. No worries if you're not. But this could be it, I think. Maraschino cherry. So how does this work? So mince this. You said a good bit of ham. I did not put a good amount of ham. I just put a regular amount. We might have to stick with with the space we got, though. Let me do another cherry. Sorry that you can't see. All right, I didn't cut this one as finely, but we're just gonna go with it. I need more IRL friends like Johnny, so I never have to cook or experiment with recipes ever again. You just hang out with me and I blow up my own kitchen. Then you get to go home to your kitchen, which is gonna be nice and clean. All right, I think this is it. And then after it's all done, we do the glitter and the balsamic, right? Marinara, mozzarella, parmesan. We didn't do parm. Did we do parm? I don't think I did parm. It's like a little swiperoni. I'm not cooking out clean. It's only courteous. Hanging out with the chef when you're low on groceries. No one can get mad at you for thinking intelligently. This one's small enough that I basically have a pizza peel. I'm still gonna bring this out. All right, let's do it. The rack. I was gonna try to do it because it's so small, but I should not play when it comes to things that are very, very hot. I should do them as responsibly as I can. Okay. Oh crap. How is this gonna? It's gonna be such a jump. Whatever. Let's just try. Good enough. We lost a little maraschino jump, but I think it's still okay. Let me do this. The rest will survive, I think. I don't know why I just threw that in my sink. I actually need to take that out. That's fine. All right, y'all hear the buses and trucks. You know what that means. It's almost time. All right. Given that one is the last one. Yeah, this cherry was cooking. Feel their eyebrows burning off through the screen. I felt them IRL. Let's see how much time is left. Set a timer, 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Set a timer, 4 minutes, 8 seconds. Yes. Sick. All right, it's a little bit more than I have on there, but that'll be fine. All right, what can I start putting away? Maraschino cherries. These chips. Let's see. "100% a dishwasher night," by the way. No doubt. I don't think I need any more of this. Put the chili crisp away. There we go. Is that gonna get in the way? No, that's okay. Will these get in the way? We'll see. Of course. What did I miss? Bro, that's how stuffed crust. It was good. It was delicious. I can't tell if it like unraveled. Like it looked like it unraveled a little bit. Sorry, this apple's delicious, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to save it, so I'm gonna try to eat it. Do another wipe over here. But it was really good. I mean, it was like a cheesy crust. I don't know how to tuck it in enough so it stays inside. I couldn't really tell. I just know it tasted good. So I'm just trying to get the solids off here. All right, there's the timer. How's the pizza looking? Looks like, could it maybe do a little more? I will be honest, I'm really glad you put the apple on the pizza because you just like, that like awakened my taste buds with apple. Like I forgot how like good apples are. All right, let's take a peek. Take a peek what we got going on here. Ooh, she might be ready. I think she might be ready. Nope. That's strange. There we go. All right. And now finally turning off the oven. All right, let's bring this up. It's so cute. Honestly, it smells delicious. For comparison. Oh my god, glitter and balsamic, you're right. Okay, let me try to get a drizzle. Hold on, I need like a practice drizzle. Sorry, sink. All right, I don't know how well it's gonna work. It's not like the syrupy vibe, but it'll still be good. I feel. I know there's like the syrupy, like actual like balsamic. There's like balsamic vinegar that's like not that, but it's there. But it's there flavor-wise. It's there. I can assure you. And then I swear she's shimmering IRL. Timer off. Let me open my other window. I didn't even actually open it. I mean, I feel like this one I should just take a bite out of. This is what the bottom looks like. Oh. Can you see the sparkles? Hold up. You regretted that one so fast. Let's fix the autofocus log. There we go. There she is. All right, I'm gonna take a bite. Cheers! Exclamation point nom if you'd like to take a bite out of this one. Do I cut it? I think I should just bite into it. Ow, hot. Sorry, whole pizza's gone. I ate it in one nom. It's so eatable in one nom, but I'll eat it in a few. It smells so good. Oh, it's like sweet in the best way. This one's competing with the main pie bite. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that thing followed me all the way up. Yeah, sweet and savory. Let me get to the pepper. It's delicious. It's hot, but it's delicious. Yeah. You know how to pick toppings. I didn't do the S. I didn't do the S. I just got the reminder on my phone. I set a reminder when you texted me originally. Okay. I'm like, no. I looked at my phone. I was like, wait. It literally says to do the S. I'm glad it's from Super Top. This is delicious. Excellent topping suggestion. Sorry, I'm going to my controls again. There we go. I mean, I'll do one more look, but I'm about to... That bite's going to be it. Oh, that was incredible. Glad. Enjoy your ninth seltzer. Is this sweat dripping down my face? Probably not. I'm definitely like there's some, I'm I'm soaked. My oven was like 550, so maybe 4 hours, maybe 3, I don't know. I don't even know the temperature in here. I do need some more seltzer though. Oh, of course, I didn't want to miss it, and somehow I still did. I'm so glad it was good. I put so much thought and was taking some risks. It paid off. I'm like, no. Do I really just be eating on here? I'm like, the variety of things that I consumed tonight. I went from marshmallow on pizza to now I'm just eating an apple. I am sweaty on it, truly. I am like, and this thing's being pulled down. There's a lot going on here. Actually, mine was the only one you finished. True though. Which was the only one I finished. That was so good. That was a fun size for a pizza. Maybe I should do more like that. Your pizza size was what I imagined all the pizza sizes were going to be. I didn't realize how big the other ones were going to be. It was good. I didn't feel the texture of the baked apple, but I think because I cut it so finely. But the flavor was delicious. I feel like it contributed to like probably like the sweetness. But also I don't know what came from the cherry, you're right. I have so much pizza left over, and then I have so much dough left over. 2 personal pizzas worth of dough left over. I'm gonna let them proof or whatever, ferment. I don't know, whatever they do in the fridge. And the proofing is after the fridge. I'm gonna let them do that in the fridge, whatever they're doing. Probably another day. Or maybe tomorrow morning, and then maybe I'll freeze them, I guess. It was good. 1000% would do it again. I think that contributed to the flavor too. I think that was one of the things that I was like, ooh, yeah. In the first bite, I felt it. It was a good choice. No one else put it on there. We went through a lot of ingredients today. We did. Let me see. Dude, my kitchen's a mess. I gotta wrap up some of this stuff after stream. But I have some pretty good ingredients now. I'll be having some interesting meals for the next couple days. My dishwasher's about to go through hell. Or paradise, maybe it wants this. But anyway, I hope your graduation was good. I feel bad. Are you trying to go to sleep anytime soon? Are you alive? Let me hide this. We don't need this anymore. And also have insomnia. I'm glad you're alive. Okay, I can turn off this cam. Me? Probably 'cause it's really hot in here. Oh, that would normally make you fall asleep, but also I guess it's like too hot in here. And the energy of stream usually keeps me up. As soon as I turn off these lights though, like, if I go into like night mode, then that contributes, that helps. Oh my God, you're awake, Wigfoot. I owe both of y'all pizzas. I have them in the fridge. I'll make another pizza stream soon. You won't be charged for your pizzas until I make them if you choose to still want them then. Okay, good. Because, yeah, that was really, I'm full of pizza, though. I'm full of a lot of ingredients right now. I appreciate it. I also don't know how I'd be able to consume more pizza right now. I say as I eat this apple. I need to eat my apples like I eat my wings, though. I eat wings like down to like the, I mean, hell, I basically eat the bone too. I don't really know how far to go with this. Oh, exclamation point temp. No, that would have been smart for me to do. It's temp F or temp C to get it. Temp F to get it in Fahrenheit. Temp C to get it in Celsius. Look up Flintstone. It's just like the leg. Because then we can get 2 pizzas next time. You'll be allowed to get 2 pizzas next time. I'll prioritize your pizzas next time. Well, see. Next time we do this, I'll try to iterate it a little bit better so that it doesn't go into 3 in the morning. Which we're about to have a thing up here somewhere, probably. I don't know if it's on this scene. I don't think I ever expected to be cooking and have it be 3 a.m. Wait, what was that temperature? That's how hot it was today? Damn. That's hot as hell. I made it to the seeds. All right. I'm gonna seltz it up. And just rinse the edge of my sink. That's got remnants of all of our ingredients in it. I gotta wash that towel tonight or tomorrow. My oven is still spewing out heat. This can go down. This has gone through enough. As soon as I saw you guys never started when I got out of work, I knew it was gonna be a late stream. Yeah, I should have known. I did expect to like be back earlier than I was, but then I ran to the grocery store afterwards because I realized I didn't have pepperoni, and I was like, I need pepperoni for this, and then I bought a bunch of the other things on the list. Yeah, I got food for you if you want some pizza. we got a good amount. I don't know. This is like, maybe, I don't even know how much pizza's worth. I'm gonna put this in the fridge though. How was I wearing a shirt before? I am like, it's so hot here. I guess I gotta cook with Alfredo sauce soon, since I opened that. Sorry, I have so much stuff here that I'm like, I don't know what to grab, or how to grab any of this. I think I need a shower after this, to be honest. Low-key, I want pizza now. Why did you just make a cameo at your place next stream just to get pizza? I mean, if you show up, I'll give you some. I don't know what to, like, I wish I could distribute this pizza. I wish I could, every time we cook, I wish I could, like, give y'all some, because it's too much. It's too much for one.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
I don't know if we ever hit that mark whilst cooking. But alas, here we are. Matt, do you go to sleep anytime soon? Because, like, aren't you, I'm assuming you're not working today. Just bring it to Times Square? Sure. I'll meet you in Times Square. I feel like every time it's 3 a.m., I feel like that's, I don't know when your bedtime is, Wigfoot, but I always imagine that 3 a.m. for me is your bedtime, because I remember once at 3 a.m., it was your time to go to sleep, and I was like, whoa, I never like encountered like this thing. Because it's midnight for you, I think. So I'm always like, okay, I think this is the time. I think it's at 3. I don't remember what game I was playing though the first time, but it stuck in my head ever since. I got out at 10 last night. Oh. I do have work tomorrow night, however. Got it. So you can actually, you got it at 10, which means you're able to actually go to sleep tonight. Damn, I'm sorry that you're in here. I hope you're able to go to sleep soon. I mean, you've been kind of, I feel like on and off maybe. How long were we live for tonight? 5 and 20 something? I feel like it says 5 and 20 something, but I can't really tell from here. It might be like 5:30. That's why I was nodding off. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that makes a lot of sense. I'm surprised. I'm surprised any of y'all are here, unless like your time zones are allowing you to be. But like, damn. 5.5. Damn, we were live for a bit tonight. Well, the last raffle of the night is on right now. For 41,000 points, if you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point, join in the chat, and you could possibly win some of them. Yeah, I think this is just about it. I gotta finish cleaning up my kitchen. We can, I fear with night mode, you're not really gonna be able to see as much in here, so I guess I won't go to night mode just yet. But, yeah, funny enough, I'm fully awake now. I don't know how. I mean, to be honest, I don't feel tired, but I know that as soon as I, like, turn down my lights and I take a hot shower, oh, it's gonna be nice. No, my AirPod's dying. Oh, my thing is here. We were so close. I was listening to that music. I mean, I didn't really get out of bed today until like 2 p.m., so I'm chilling. It's been a lovely evening. Sorry, no apologies are ever needed. Thank you for pulling up. I think I'm just overheating. Same and real. Let me just connect this just so I can walk back to my PC. There we go. But yeah, oh, I'm so full. I'm so full. We gonna raid? I think so. Let me, okay, so let's do this. So I'm gonna run back to my desk, but we're gonna go on to like the little ending screen. I won't change mics yet. We'll go into the screen. And I'll keep my mic on while I switch, and then I'll switch to the mic over there and everything. And yeah, that 11:11 was like, yeah, it was. I was like, oh my god, you're in graduation, and then you were like muted, and I was like, oh, you're literally there. I just can't believe it. Yo, Kangaries, that is a big win, actually. Will you slots it all, though? Will you? All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over there to my desk, and I'm gonna close things out. But yeah, I'm still gonna keep talking. But like while I'm still on camera, thank y'all for being here. Thanks for hanging out, especially at this time. Thanks for keeping me company while we made pizza, and for giving me toppings to put on here. And for possibly trying to kill me or not trying to kill me or even having mercy on me, it seems like you did. This is so much fun. This was cool. I'll find ways to like do it even better for future things. But I'm glad we were able to like try something here. I think in terms of token spending, I'll try to make like a more viable command for it. But also, I think I just want to get, I'm going to work on finding a balance between like letting y'all influence things and not making you have to wait 7 years to see it happen. So we'll find our way. But I'm really glad we got to do this here. I had so much fun. I was super cool. Never done anything like this. We made pizza before, but not like this. And I'm really happy with how it turned out, and I can't wait to do more of it. And we're definitely gonna be making more pizza, especially with that mixer. I gotta get my money's worth there, and also a pizza peel. I think the pizza peel will do me better than the pizza steel, mainly because it'll be like thin. The cutting board is just kind of tall, so like there's a jump, and that I remember that's what got me last time. But yes, and next time I'll plan better with the oven. Next time I have two, so true. This is true. And I have yours noted down in my notes, so we won't forget what was on it. But again, so much love to y'all. Give me a second. We're going to switch over there, but enjoy this lovely, lovely little screen looks like my living room, kind of a little bit. Yeah, I was like, I hope my mic is still on here, but it is. We're good. Yeah. We got some nice music on. Here, I'll do you one better. Let's do this. Hey, okay. Is that a little bit better in terms of quality? We enjoying the sound of that more? That sound a little more crystal clear? If only. There's no nostalgia, but hi. Hello. Yeah, this is a little bit nicer, I think.
What if we just did a whole stream like this? I keep saying that. Oh, I guess you're like, might as well use my tokens now. Yeah, feel free to play a game. I'll find our next move. What is this? Oh, those are my pizza toppings website. Ah, yes. What a lovely little page. Maybe I'll leave that page alive. Who knows? Well, okay. I was like, are you gonna enter a number? Keep me awake even later challenge. Hell yeah. You know what? If it works, it works. You do get points for winning this anyway. It's just a way to farm points. Oh my god. Ooh. Sorry, I'm like oh wow, they're live. Wait, is this on the Switch too? Oh my god, everyone's playing the Switch 2. Oh, the Switch 2 was released? So everyone's playing on the Switch 2. Congaries, who won that? Oh, damn. Well done. I like how you called it too. You're like, I got it. You knew. You were left with it. It came out at midnight. Oh, damn. That was 3 hours ago. What the hell? Hot damn. All right, let's. Oh my goodness. Everyone's playing the Switch right now. What the hell? Sorry, I'm still like. So who wants to play Mario Kart on the Switch 1? I'm still on the waiting list. Damn, is it a long wait? I didn't put my name in. I didn't put my name in the ring for this. Mark Cart. My name is Cart. Mark Cart. Oh, damn. All right. So we'll be playing on the Switch 2 about a year from now then, I think. Let us. Let's go. Was Mark Cart was I feel like it was intentional, but was it, imagine if that wasn't. We're gonna go to Austin, who's currently playing Mario Kart on the Switch 2. With IRL people, with IRL friends. We do have I just can't believe it. Well, it's a Switch 2 release party all night. I'm assuming this is yes, it's Mario Kart World, yeah. Oh yes, thank you. Yes, we got the raid messages. Oh yeah, it's sub raid. I could do raid 2 is a common one. Should I do raid 2 for those two? There's sub raid and then there's sub raid 2. There's so many. Anyway, much love to y'all. Again, be sure to take care of yourselves. You know, you never know what life's gonna throw at you, but I hope that you have what you need in all the moments that I don't know, it's 3 a.m. But just I want you to be okay. I'm not a freaking millennial. But I am. Am I? I am. The temp command is so old though. Here's the thing. It's never the user's fault. If the user's intuition doesn't align with what the product is doing, then the product probably has an issue. I need to make it more intuitive. I need to make it so you can guess it. Did somebody say fart? Okay, anyway. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being so cool and fun. All the jokes aside. Oh, I'm leaving the thing on for 11:11, so don't worry, we can use it.